Are we back? Are we back? Hopefully the stream is as is, because I had a power outage and that just dropped the stream immediately. Kind of sucks, but I was able to get a snack while waiting for the power to go back up. So hopefully everything's in order again. What's up, Dr. Yeet? Welcome back. Power went out. So hopefully I had a save that wasn't too far back. Does the stream look and behave as it should? I haven't had a power outage, and I'm hoping my OBS settings didn't reset or anything. Thanks, Grant. Hey, Crimmy. Where were we? Is this... Okay. We didn't lose anything, really. Good. We're basically where we left off. We just started talking to him, and then my power went out. Yep. I lost my train of thought, obviously. I have no idea what I was talking about last, but I guess we're just going to continue on. I was raving about how good this is designed, and Crimmy was saying that this is a Bethesda masterpiece, and I absolutely agree. And we've barely scratched the surface, and we're 20 hours into what an epic masterpiece of a game. So let's see what this guy's got to say.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
Well, last time I did this option, he basically called me a pussy. So I'll just say I won't disappoint.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal.
So if you quit, they'll come kill you.
Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Jesus, that's dark. I don't like taking orders. I hope that doesn't include fleet before breakfast, because I like to sleep late. Alright, I'm just gonna say got it, boss.
Boss? Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent
thing
you
hearing
have
Johnny
said
swears
this
the
entire
best.
time, Mathis.
I swore?
Since you two seem
swear
so
once in
eager
a while.
to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Kryx's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right.
All right, let's go
Dale.
ruin diving.
That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Kryx. Kryx led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
AKA Johnny's Loot Fest. Hey, we're about to get that last strength point, right? We gotta fill on up. That's gonna be 50 extra pounds. It's massive. Maybe you should tell me about Kryx's legacy.
Before Kryx left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Kryx's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Kryx left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Kryx's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef.
It's funny because I'm 20. I came across your channel when I was like 17 or 18. I never heard you swear until a couple months ago, and I couldn't stop laughing. Well, I do swear in real life. I mean, YouTube's real life too, I guess. But if I'm consciously recording, I just try to not swear. It keeps things PG. It keeps things, you know, a little bit more family friendly. But it'll slip out on a stream because I'm being more myself on a stream, right? There's no editing. It's unscripted. Anyways, we'll be unstoppable. Let's do it. What if the Neva's right and Kryx's legacy isn't real?
Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will
What
find
if
that out in
if
due
we
time,
get up there and when there's lots
provided
of
you're
loot
willing to put in the work.
and I kill you all and I take
Nothing
it?
worth having ever comes easy.
Though the idea of the legacy has probably been blown a bit out of proportion, I'm certain there's an element of truth to its existence.
I really like how Sarah's kind of like jumping in on all this. It's not like they just recruited me. They also recruited Sarah. I think they could have gone a little bit further with that and like been like, oh, you know, just made mention of her. Like, you and your compatriot here have, you know, you're both aboard. And, because she's like a member, but not really. They're like, who's this person with you? It's like, I don't know. We just let her on in. But she's joining in on the convos and stuff. That's kind of cool. Won't the fleet just become larger target for the U.S. def system?
You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Kryx's legacy.
Alright. Well, I'm in now. Can't I go get the data that we need on these guys? Or do I gotta, like, go sneaky search through his office? We'll be unstoppable.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand.
Or do I gotta do this mission?
Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop
I feel like
is
I need
the
to build
lock.
more trust.
I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Ooh. Did I just get 6,000 credits? Oh, yeah. If this is an initiation, then I definitely need to do it. Is there anything you can tell me about Jasper Kryx's history?
I could tell you stories that would last for hours. But now is not the time. You have a job to do, and I don't
Hope you
like
like
to be kept
spiders? No way.
When you... Well, if you get back to the key, I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for.
It's a whole side quest. It's very long what you're doing. Well, I'm in it for the long haul.
And I suppose it can't possibly wait until we get down there? Fine. What is it?
What's the deal with Mathis?
There is no deal. You and Mathis are two sides of the same coin. A couple of rooks fighting for a spot in the fleet. Only problem is that he is down a ship and you are not, which puts you ahead. Just barely. Who
I have
knows?
2 ships.
Maybe he'll get lucky and you won't make it off Suvorov in one piece.
Mathis is totally going to die. Or he's going to make me shoot him or something in the end.
It's cold. Bitter cold. Just about the last place you would want to find yourself without heat. The few living things that can survive the extreme temperatures are constantly fighting to stay at the top of the food chain. The Crimson Fleet called Suvorov the White Hell. To me, it's paradise. Someone up here pisses me off enough, I send them down to the surface for a little overnight visit. Snaps them right back into line.
Can you tell me more about the lock?
The UC built the lock as a supermax prison a little under... well, it must have been at least 100 years ago. Before that, those concha de sus madres marooned prisoners on the planet's surface and left them to their own devices.
Jesus.
As you can imagine, these turned into some kind of...
That's like that movie or the TV show, the 300 or whatever? 200? 100?
Prisoners
I don't know
killing
what
each
it
other
was.
for a chance at meager supplies. Luckily, some whistleblowers back in New Atlantis saw this as cruel and unusual punishment and pressured the UC into building the facility. 5 years after the prison was completed, Kryx touched off the riots that overran the lock and eventually the key.
Damn.
Nobody knows exactly what went down. I mean, there's all sorts of rumors. Kryx was in prison for almost 5 years, and judging from the look of the facility, every moment must have been miserable. I suppose he just got fed up and decided to take matters into his own hands. Got the prisoners behind them and kept pushing until he reached the key. The cojones on that guy. UC's toughest supermax prison, and he just waltzed the hell out of there like it was nothing. I would love to have been a part of that.
That's all for now.
Fine, then get moving.
So I wanted to address something because was it Miller said, they said that the main quest is 40 hours long. And I would imagine it's 40 hours if you just go bang, 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 bang. If you're like looting stuff, dropping things off, going to vendors, you know, doing side quests in between, or taking your time, or exploring all the areas, da 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 da, it can quickly become 80 hours, the main quest, definitely. If you're just one thing after the other, just pure 40 hours of content, that's definitely a lot, in my opinion. I know with like Fallout 3, you could just bang the main story, like main quest off in just a few hours, if you just rushed it. Like I said, previous Bethesda games, in my opinion, felt like they were sold a little bit short, or they didn't really go into depth. Like, a lot of RPGs that you play have a lot of content, a lot of main quests, a lot of side quests. And I always felt like Bethesda RPGs lacked on that, but what they made up for it instead was the fact that it was open world. Like, you could go anywhere, do anything you want, and you could just spend a lot of time adventuring around and collecting stuff. But I've always wanted to see them up their game a little bit. For me, this is the new era of the Creation Kit engine. Absolutely. Everyone's been saying for years, Bethesda needs to get a new engine. And it's like, well, that's not how engines work. You know, you don't... Like Unreal Engine 5, it's like they just upgraded from 4 to 5. They add more tech. They add more things to it. It would actually be a company deficit going over to the Unreal Engine because they would have to build all these tools again from scratch in a new engine. It's more of an investment to spend millions and millions of dollars upgrading the engine, and that's exactly what they did, and I think it paid off just looking at this game. This game looks amazing, plays amazing, and the next step for Bethesda would be to make long games with lots of side quests using this new technology. I don't think the engine needs to go any further from here, and now they can put all their efforts into just making incredible games. So part of the reason this game took 8 years to make was not only because there's a ton of content, but look at all the advancements that they made in the engine. From graphics to dialogue, animations, facial rigs, all of that stuff has just gone leaps and bounds, and that probably took many, many years before they could just get it up off the ground and develop the game. So, just imagine what the Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be like. Imagine what Fallout 5 is going to be like. This is, for me, the start of the new era of Bethesda games, in my opinion. And from the looks of things, they finally met the content bar that I've always been looking for in a Bethesda game. I always felt like, oh, you join the Thieves Guild in Skyrim, and you do 5 quests and it's over. And it always felt short-lived. I do 1 quest in this game, and it takes me 5 hours, and it's one of a gigantic branching arc. Just the UC Vanguard quest line and quest lines seems at least to be like 20 plus hours of gameplay. That is phenomenal. I can't wait to do a new game and be a part of the Crimson fleet here and see how long it takes me to do all their quests, side quests, missions, and all that. At this point, I don't even care about the main story as much as I do all of the side stuff.
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome
But I'm sure the main story is going to be awesome
really
too.
lends itself to the alluring charm of the star station.
All right. So they want us to proceed to the surface of Suvorov. Let's see where that is. It's an ice planet. Which solar system is this in? Oh, it's right here in Kryx. Very close to us. So we're at the space station above the very planet that they want us to go to. And this is the lock. Our first venture onto an ice planet. Water, copper, fluorine, marginal fauna. Everything's frozen. Lots of rocks and chemicals. Let's go. It's Hoth? Oh, Hoth's one of my favorite planets.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
It's better than Hoth, because last time I saw Hoth, I was playing SWTOR, and my god, that game needs a graphic update. Hot diggity damn, dude. And I'm also just loving how these quests are played out compared to other Bethesda games, you know? Like, the immersion there, the way they're talking, they got their ship here. I'm in this, man. I am so immersed, it's just ridiculous. What up? We gonna do this or what?
About time you got here.
Hey, man, I was like, left right away.
You were wasting your time, Del.
Oh, that's Mathis. That's the guy I'm competing for a spot. Cut to the crap. Let's get down to business.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth
Yeah,
shut.
shut it, Mathis.
Got that? Fine.
Shut it.
All right, listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Kryx's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot.
I'm here to scrap for later.
Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Damn it. Don't worry, Mathis isn't capable of thinking. Alright. Sounds simple enough.
It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
I don't know about that.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
That's what I was thinking.
All right,
I just
that's
didn't say
enough.
it. Slap
If either
him.
of you
Slap
want to
him.
fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Jeez, that got dark real quick.
Yeah.
Mathis is the one shooting off at the mouth.
Yeah, keep talking, wise ass.
Throttle it down, both of you, right now. Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Oh, very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
Oh.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
What I like about this guy as a boss, he's not afraid to get his hands dirty. That's when you know he's a badass boss. Wait, she actually just staying here? Oh no, she's following. Yeah. He's a cutthroat killer, and he's not willing to do the killing himself.
Gotta be something out there.
What the shit?
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
Whoa, well, watch it, guys.
Actually put up a decent fight.
I better save often, because I'm going to accidentally shoot one of them, and they're going to turn on me. Is there anything for me to mine here?
I'll take care of this.
It's going to burrow. The ice looks so good. Holy moly. This is phenomenal.
Gonna take you apart!
I started the UC quest line thinking, oh, it'll be a couple missions like Preston's mission in Fallout. 5 hours into that quest, like, I don't know when it'll end. I'm loving it. Yeah, that's right, East Horizon Phelps. One small thing I love with Starfield is, unlike previous Bethesda games, it seems like the game has hired so many voice actors. I love Oblivion, Skyrim. Actually, just a FYI, East Horizons, the reason that Oblivion didn't have any, it only had like 20 voice actors, was disk size. Because back then you didn't download the games online, and they only had enough room on the disk for so many voice lines, so they had to reuse them everywhere. And then Skyrim, they added a lot more, but there were a lot of familiar voices and names, and now they're just naturally evolving. So it seems like every person in this game is unique. Very, very cool. But yeah, I'm loving how long these missions are. I could just soak them up for hours. It's great. How do we get out of the console here? Okay. Not only that, the missions are fun. I found like a lot of the missions in like Oblivion and Skyrim was like, go to this cave and get this thing. Go kill this guy. Go kill this thing. And they were just kind of very fetch quests. This actually feels like an immersive journey. Like I feel like I'm involved here. I'm very much a part of this.
I got you.
How are we on EXP, by the way? Ooh, about to hit level 12. Let's go.
Opening fire! Take me off! Get down! Damn it!
Oh, can we scan these things?
Easy pickings.
Oh, 100% scan.
Take cover now!
Oh my. Let's go! This reminds me of Starship Troopers. the bugs.
Hope this was worth it.
I love how all the lore is new, so everywhere has meaning to be explored. I love the museum in the opening UC quest, and Londinian lore was fascinating. I absolutely agree. I feel like I don't really care too much about lore unless I'm really invested in the game franchise. But with a brand new game franchise, I felt like I wouldn't be invested into the lore. But it's quite the opposite is true because they're delivering the lore in such interesting ways. They're just telling you about the past through characters, dialogues, and options, and it's fascinating.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Kryx laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Get it. Let's go.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's
Yeah,
probably not
Mathis,
going
you
to get much
crybaby.
better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Mathis.
This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Flashlights on, everybody. We don't know what's lurking
First
down
time I've been
below.
inside this part of the lock, so keep
Gravity's
your
pretty
eyes
heavy on
open.
this planet.
See anything unusual? Pull it out. If it's hostile, take it down.
You got it, boss. I'll run ahead and make sure all the loot is cleared. I mean, all the enemies. Mine. Wasn't someone in chat asking what this was all about? Are they in chat? They still want to know how this works and how I was doing it? I have 4 symbols on the right-hand side, and I need to use them all to get through these chambers. So these ones match here. So I need another 3 that match here, which is probably this one here. So between these 2, I matched all 6. And now I have 2 left for the second layer. And there's 3 here, and 2 notches up here. So you can see how this fits here. There, there, there. So obviously the last one needs to be here and here, which is most likely this one. And if we look here, this inner ring here is covered by these 2, and the outer ring is covered by these 2. So now if I put these in, these ones fit here, and then these ones will fit here, and this will fit the last one. Oh, Steve-O was asking. Steve-O's not here. Well, maybe he'll watch the VOD. We get a brown leather jacket, some creds. I'm not going to tell the boss about this one. He's probably going to shoot me in the back. I am taking everything. We need to get overweight so we can get this achievement done. Or at least 75% weight.
Now, keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, Mathis, keep your mouth shut. Mathis is such a problem. Explosive barrels, that can be good. Mine, mine, mine. He said don't take the loot. I don't think he's gonna be too mad about me taking all this stuff, eh? Maybe? Maybe? Hmm? It's all mine. Everything. Hoarder. Ooh. Ah. Ooh, advanced level. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, these don't fit anywhere. That's a perfect fit there. Do we have a double? We have a double here. So between these 2, the first row is covered. Second row we have 3, 4, 5. And let's see if this fits anywhere. No, that's not gonna fit. Nope. We could get a little double pick there. Is there a triple here? There's a triple there. Oh, this one was super easy then. So between these 2 and that, that's covered. And then these two and that's covered. Mine. Mine. Ooh. There's a minigun in here as well. What's up, Jessica? This looks amazing. Can't wait. And the graphics are amazing. Absolutely. What do we got here? Oh, that what the lore he was saying was they used to send prisoners down here before the station was built. What I didn't realize, I was saying it was like that TV show, The 100. They just launch them to a planet because they don't know what to do with them. What I didn't realize at the time when they were telling me that lore is that they were launching them to this planet. This planet is a death sentence. Guy's got a freaking Tesla beam.
What?
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out! Hell yeah. I need all the experience. And all the loot. I was busy looting, and then you guys, got in another firefight. But yeah, they were sending prisoners down here. They would likely just freeze to death or get eaten by these scorpions. That's horrible. So it's basically instead of sending them to a life sentence to jail, it's a death sentence. I should probably just use the axe because they charge you, and the axe seemed pretty powerful. You may want to pay attention to the boss as he gives you what to do. Welcome back, Mikey. Yeah, I mean, I will listen to the boss. I've been listening to him pretty good so far. But the boss doesn't know how important this loot is to me. Okay. And he seems to wait for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total. Do we have a forward prod? We have a forward prod. Prod that doesn't fit. What about this guy? Doesn't fit. So we're gonna have to use a 3 and a 3. That works there. Is there a similar shape? That takes care of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 for the bottom. I'm gonna assume we're gonna do a 4 and a 4. No. Yes. That's it. Okay, what were my first ones? These two. Nothing! Well, I got the lockpicking skill, didn't I? It's still a win. And the EXP. Wait, did my companion really leave to stay behind? That guy's just sitting and waiting. Like, are you done looting yet? Give me a second, will ya? Just need another minute. I need to get these slippers. Can't forget about the food trays. These drugs. You know? No loot left behind. Alright. Room is clear. No baddies in here. I was just making sure there's no baddies in here. There might be some baddies over here. Give me a sec. Yeah, I took care of them. One more minute. I think there's a creature over here. Okay, that's probably where we're going next, if I'm going to assume.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah.
You are such a bright-spirited man. You need to grow a pair.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already.
Nice,
I
Mike.
should have known better than to
You have a
bring
good
both
time?
of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
You gonna get this mic, the escape mic? I'm surprised you haven't bought it already. Are you not sold yet? Is this not entertain you? Are you not entertained? Mine. Come on, dude. I won't accidentally shoot you in the back.
Coming down!
Whoa! What did you do? Well, now they won't see when I chop your head off. I don't know what happened to Mathis. The rocks fell on him.
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
You're gonna probably get it. We stick with the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
Do you think Delgado's testing us? I don't think those rocks falling was his plan. We should still continue to follow Delgado's orders.
Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Did he just say take out Delgado? I should shoot you right now. Are you serious? We're really doing this right now? I'm not gonna betray him. I need to get in with him. If I kill him this early in the game, then how am I supposed to get more information on him? They're gonna just murder me when we get back. I'm gonna say I should shoot you myself for saying this crap.
Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Kryx's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Neva? We're gonna just tell Neva that Delgado just didn't make it back. How do I know you're not just a plant set up by Delgado to test my loyalty? I wouldn't ask that if that was the truth, but that is a possibility, right? Not gonna happen. Won't the information be worth more than she'd ever pay us? Yeah, it's just not gonna happen, dude.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
This pipsqueak, man. I so want to just stick this axe in his forehead. He's a fed. One, two, three. Is there a 3? There's a 3. Do these two match? They match. And this should go here. And this should go there. I think that's it. Damn, how close are we to our security check? 4 more to go, and we'll be a master. Need to go back to all those places where those master locks were. Good luck finding those.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Shut up, dude. Oh,
I guess
that's a way.
one way through.
That's definitely a way to open a door. I still haven't used any of these crafting
Ouch.
stations. Oh,
What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A block at this hour?
You know Jasper Kryx over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Kryx
Bustin'
really
makes
thinks
me
he can
feel
bust out of
good.
the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Kryx only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves.
that's cool.
We'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been
want you to
meeting
be
in the
my
storeroom
girlfriend.
for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, ouch. Didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh shit, wait. I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. All right? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
Sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
She sticks an axe in his head. That's so cool. That lore's amazing because they're talking about the plan of what's that guy's name? To get out of here, which the guy told us the grand escape that he did, and now we're getting like the on the ground listens to the day that it all went down.
That's bullshit.
This used to be the old prison that they'd send them to, and Kryx escaped this prison, and that was an audio log of all the forecomings. And I think that is a great way to do storytelling and lore. It's been conveyed very nicely.
Goddamn place.
It's amazing.
Anyone still alive up there? Can either of you hear me?
Don't you touch it, Mathis. I'll deal with it in a second. Just let me
While
pick up
we're
this.
picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
This is good stuff. How dare you?
Crap! Is this thing even on? Come
You have no
on,
taste.
keep these doors open.
For fine books.
Damn it! Is anyone there?
Yeah, give me a
Use
second.
the intercom up there if you can.
I'm on it.
Hello?
Yep. Hi.
Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can.
Wait a little longer.
Can you imagine how angry
the
the
two of
prisoners
you
were
made
when
it,
they
huh?
rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Hell of a way to start the job.
Don't worry, it it all goes downhill from here. Now listen up.
I kind of like the big boss
We have
man.
obviously been cut off,
Delgado.
so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Kryx.
We got a little bit.
That?
We got a little bit. Got it.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
He already did. Sounds like the boss doesn't like Mathis or trust him, but it could all be a ruse. Security controls, override lockdown. Okay. Is there any information? Jasper Kryx be arriving on the shuttle with a full escort. An individual is immediately transferred to D block after arrival. Do not attempt to search or perform standard medical examinations until prisoner is secure. I urge all security personnel not to underestimate Kryx's ability to escape custody, which he did, and I think that's really cool. There's all that backstory.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
I want to go find Kryx's old prison cell. He said cell block D, right? Damn, we're getting a lot of digipics here. No. No. Maybe. I don't have any double prongs. Maybe I can go this way and then this way. That works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Definitely gonna need 4s. No. This 4? Tricksy. 1, 2, 3. There's a 3 right here. Now I gotta remember which ones I had originally. These ones. And these ones. Ooh. Oh, it's a blue. Or a white. Common.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so...
Wait, can I listen to this?
To investigate.
Yes, I can.
We headed to the surface and immediately engaged
Oh, that's way better.
indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but...
I can loot while listening.
I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If
So...
this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
I'm gonna assume that the creatures had something to do with the escape. Something went wrong.
100
And
years
Kryx took his
It's
opportunity
amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
to make his escape. Okay. Any interesting messages on Kryx here? Been brought to our attention that the prison population has discovered a way to create improvised weapons by carving chunks of permafrost from cell block walls. Thermocoils from portable heating units are being cannibalized and used to manufacture these dangerous items. Therefore, security has no choice but to remove the portable heating units from all prison cells. Extra blankets and cold weather gear, such as jackets and thermal undergarments, will be distributed to replace the units. Whoa. If you observe any prisoner in possession of an improvised weapon, be certain to activate a blue alert before approaching the subject. That's crazy. So they made weapons out of the heaters, and then they took away the heaters and made them freeze. They gave them like some undergarments, but man, they froze. What a punishing prison block. I love the lore here. I'd like to congratulate Brian for winning last month's trivia contest. This month's questions are below. What type of star populates rapidly, which causes it to vary in diameter, temperature, and luminous? So the guards are up here playing trivia while the prison mates are building weapons out of heaters. Great. Now we know why everything fell to shit. Idiots. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to use the power controls here. Oh, D block. This is where Kryx was. Oh, the plot thickens. We're gonna make it to Kryx's cell block.
What's that over there?
Now, Bethesda's always been good with environmental storytelling, but now they're actually doing the environmental storytelling and just telling the story.
We should check it out.
It just makes the gameplay that much more rich. Imagine being a prisoner in this place. This is dark. It also gives me what's that movie called, or that game? They made a game and a movie out of Pitch Black with Vin Diesel. He went to a prison cell, one of like the worst prisons in the galaxy, and it gives me Riddick vibes. Yeah, Chronicles of Riddick was the game.
If we get out of here,
and I think also the movie. It was an Xbox original game, I think, and it had like some of the best graphics we had ever seen for its time. Hey, Mathis, why don't you stand on this ledge? I won't push you, I promise. Closer? Closer? Oh, I might actually be able to do it. Shit. You suck, Mathis. That's my loot.
I'm gonna wipe the floor with you!
It's too far.
You barely even found its target!
Whoa! When did you learn to jump like that, Mathis? Stop killing everything, I need the EXP. Bro.
Your funeral! The hell they ran off!
Cowards must have run off.
D-block section cell release. Broken intercom. That's where you're shooting, Mathis. This guy only had a staple gun to defend himself. Poor guy. So one of these cells was Kryx's cells. I don't remember the number, but it was D block. Maybe we'll find a holotape. I can't lose, guys. I got this. County of Monte Cristo. These were their living conditions. No heaters. This for a blanket. The floors are basically frozen over. They get a book. And that's it. That's horrible. This is dark.
What I wouldn't give for a space.
I'll take your food
It's
tray.
time to put some things down.
Oh, you telling me my bags are full? You know what that means? It means our weight training begins. Our weightlifting. Challenge progress. Sprint 5,000 meters for 75% or for 75% or more of your maximum load capacity. So we are definitely at maximum load. And I don't have a companion to dump it on.
So cold,
I don't trust him with my stuff.
Drink ever again.
But we gotta sprint now. I'll just sprint up and down everywhere I go. But I don't know if I'll be able to take all my loot out of here, so I'm gonna have to chillax a little bit on the junk. I don't know if I want to jump that right now.
Hey, we should...
Now, if I get the objective done, I got the skill point. What the hell? I have the skill point to increase my carry weight by 50 pounds. Which, basically, all I need to do is get the objective done, and then I won't be overweight anymore. Because I'll get the perk.
So, have you changed your mind yet?
Oh, God. Quit bringing it up or you get us both killed.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
No way, Mathis. I'm not going to be part of your plan.
Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way.
He's going to try.
So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
It would be kind of fun because there's like, what, 3 factions or something? Or more factions, but if you weren't part of the UC or needing to do this quest, you could join him, kill the leader, and then just see where it goes from there. I'd be curious to see what would happen if you joined him. But he's probably a mole, and then he's going to be like, this guy sucks, let's, you know, kill him. He's going to rat on you. We'll find a way to this place.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked.
That's right.
I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Kryx's cell.
Oh.
If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
That's exactly what I was planning on doing, dude. Oh, fuck, that's a grenade. I didn't mean to do that.
Kryx's legacy, yeah, right. Bunch of campfire tales to keep us in line, that's what they are.
Yoink. Yeah, I gotta slow down on the loot. Where are you, Ryx? Kryx Jasper D03118. Oh, it says ads are running for you guys. Okay. Yeah, so Kryx Jasper cell block D03118. I don't know if I can remember that, but maybe I don't have to. I'm gonna just open them all. D-Rock, let's see what these say. Due to ongoing security concerns, please adhere to the following procedures. Okay. D-Block is designated as high-risk prisoner unit, which means it will be housing some of the most dangerous offenders in the facility. All D-Block security personnel are therefore fully authorized to do whatever force is necessary to defend the lives of any staff member that might be threatened by an inmate. If a weapon is discharged in the line of duty, be sure to fill out APR 07 form on available workstations to log the incident. Please note the security has come across items in cell D02016 that could be catalyst for a possible escape attempt. At the time I'm sending that's not Kryx's, so someone was helping him. At the time I'm sending this message, that particular cell was unoccupied, so regular inspections weren't being performed. Oh, maybe Kryx was using an unused cell block to plan his bomb or whatever he was doing. I mean, their team overlooked its contents. Please keep this cell sealed, and we'll investigate after I handle some other issues. Wow, this is deep. This is like a Prison Break movie. This actually would make a good movie. They're telling a great story here. This is great. I'm loving this. Oh my god. And I honestly, I don't normally read all this stuff because I'm like, how relevant is it to the game, and you know, do I even care? I find with a lot of games I don't read all the lore, but this time it's like I've been intrigued to read what's on these computers. I'm not gonna read everything in the game, but oh, master lockpick, we're not quite there. But yeah, I've been very intrigued.
I am never putting ice in your drinks ever again.
At least for this part of the story, I know where to find the information that I'm wanting to read. I'm gonna make the jump. I'm gonna try to. Move. If I might be able to level up my digipick here and go back for that lock. That's not what I need. This one's tricky. That's it. So these two and these two. How many more do I need? One more, and then I can go back for that master lock. I will have to spend my skill point though. Got me what? DO3118. This is Kryx's cell block. How close am I to leveling? About a third.
Your pack's too full. You'll slow us down.
Shut up. Wait, this is Kryx's, right? Did I find a note? I was looting too quickly. Oh. Oh.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually...
They aren't paying
bullshit,
enough to be poking
but he
through
seemed
the
to have
slab.
details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank trader.
I can't hear what he's saying.
Went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter and let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll have the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory.
Whoa!
Carter mentioned that
oh my god.
security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Kryx must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
He dug a hole through the utility closet to the armory, and then they got to the armory, got themselves armed, killed everybody, and broke out. This is one epic prison escape story.
I bet those things are crawling. Right.
I need one more lock to pick. I will take all this toilet paper. So where's the utility closet? That's where I jumped across. Come on, give me one more lockpick.
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or
I hate
something.
this guy. Yes, this is it. The final countdown. It's gonna go here. This goes here. Then what do we got? This and this. Looking good. Wait, I screwed something up. No, I didn't. Let's go. 15 locks picked. And that means we can take our security to the next level. Now I need 30. I'm going back for that master lock. What are you doing back there, dude?
Nah, there's nothing round.
Okay, you wait here or something, because I got better things to do. Where was the lockpick? Ugh, I'm overweight. Can Can we auto? Oh. I see auto. Auto fills one in. Interesting. Is that worth it? Tower. Was it the tower, Miller? Thank you. That's our first out of 30. Digipix. Ammo. I don't know how I missed that cell block, but you said it's the tower, which was over here.
You see, must have burned through serious pressure in this place. You're slowing us down.
Shut up. Wait a second. This is gonna take a hot minute. Oh my god. 4 rows and 12 picks? Whoo! Okay, we got 4 and 3, 7. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Master lockpicks. What have I got myself into? Okay, do I have a 3-prong? Give me a 3-prong. We got a 3-prong up here. So it's these ones. I almost feel like I should just use them now, so I stop losing track of them. But if I need them later and I gotta swap them out for something, then I've dug myself a hole. So I've been doing it this way since the beginning. I should stick to it. So the next one is a 5. This might fit. No. Shit just got complicated. This is a 5. No, that's not gonna work. There's a 2. Do we have a 3? We have 2 singles. Oof. Okay, so these were the ones I was using for the first row. Wow. Can I get this? No. Ah! This one and a single will work. So these 2. Oh my god, there's 2 more layers. My brain is gonna melt here. The next layer's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Definitely gonna go for this triple prong. No, that doesn't work. That will probably fit the last layer though. No, maybe not. And these 2. Damn. Here's a triple prong. Doesn't work either. Time for popcorn? Yeah, go make the popcorn. I'll still be at this when you get back. Okay, now I need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. Wait, didn't I need this one? I did. Oh my god. This is actually difficult. No, not like this. Okay. I was using these two for the second layer. Can I fit these guys in there? That works. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. This is like actually like hurting my eyes to look at. None of these work. What about, so I was using this and this and this, because this one's free. If I fail this, I just lose a digipick and I can try again, right? Because like the problem with this is losing track. Well, that actually fits. Then that leaves me with 1, 2, 3, 4 pins, which could be this. I think that's it. And now we just need the last layer. So it's these two and these two. Then this one and this one. The last layer could probably be this. It is. Leaving me with a double pin, which is this. Oh, I think I got it. Oh, all right. Where do I start? I've already forgotten. It's this guy and this guy. Then this guy and this guy. Then this guy and this guy. Let's not screw this up now. It's that one and that one. Oh my goodness gracious. What did I get for that? 3 years suppressed calibrated rattler. Jesus Christ. That seems pretty good. 2.27 caliber. And some ammo. Oh. I'm looking, but I'm lost, yes. I'm way too high to try and help. It's alright, we got through it, guys. I'm pretty good at that lockpicking game. I was always good at puzzle games, so I got a good puzzle game background. But that shit is... That master level is, that is a step up, if I say so. Okay, we went down here. But there's also a way to go over here. Maybe the routes converge. I'm supposed to sprint as much as I can while being overweight. I might want to drop some gear, but I want this achievement first. And that would be... How complete are we on this? Oh my god. I could just sprint back and forth and just cheese it. I'm gonna say it, I don't like spinning coasters. Okay. Hi, Kurt. Yeah, these paths converge. wherever you are. I have to sprint around. Now I'm wondering... Let me see here. I gotta drop some stuff, I think. This shit weighs a ton. Arc welder? That's cool. 4 pounds. What's the value of this? I hate these, but the value's good. It only weighs 3 pounds. Modified Grendel, that's worth okay, but it's weighing me down. This thing was 4 pounds. It looks cool. I've never seen a weapon like this. But I don't really want it. Okay, I need to lose 5 more pounds here. Guess we can get rid of the Equinox. That's pretty light for what it's worth. Time to drop some junk. Okay, we're underweight now. I need to sprint around. So I'm just out of curiosity. I'm gonna fill up my sprint bar. Well, for the challenge, you don't need to be overweight, and it's actually better to recover your stamina when you're not overweight. So if I have a full bar now, and we're at what, 723, I'm just gonna sprint until I run out. 723, 723. So just run around until I have no more stamina. Guess I can create a circuit for myself. Mario go-kart circuit. Okay, now we're eating into the CO2. And we're out. So 723, and now we're at 950. So it went up 225. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I would have to do that effectively 20 times. That would take a whole hour. So I'm just gonna let it happen naturally. But I do need to recover my O2 here. Give me a second. I need to go to the bathroom really bad.
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
More seconds. Just gonna grab some water.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Okay, I am back.
They aren't paying us enough to be
All I have to
poking
say
through
is
this
they
scrap
definitely
heap.
outdid themselves this time. Are you talking about Bethesda? This game goes above and beyond all my expectations, and I knew even if they delivered below my expectations or at my expectations, I knew I was going to like this game. Because, you know, I feel like
If we get
Fallout
out of
4
here, remind me to thank Del
was
for hanging us out to dry.
below my expectations. But I still put like 700 hours into it. I'm obsessed with Fallout games, though. I just, Fallout 2 to me is the biggest Fallout game ever created. So Bethesda has not done a better job than Interplay has yet. Right? So I'm still waiting for Bethesda to make a Fallout game that matches that of the amount of awesomeness that the second one had.
Got you now.
So I'm assuming that will be Fallout 5, if it's anything like this. Fallout 5 will be the Fallout game that I've always dreamt of. Fallout 4 was pretty close, it was getting there, but it needed more side quests, it needed more content. The fact that it only had like Good Neighbor and Diamond City as like the 2 quest hubs was pretty pathetic. Advanced lock. So if I use these auto slots, it knows that that's the right one? I don't know how that works. I did that the wrong way. I shouldn't have done that. Because now if I have to backtrack, I can't. And that might be the case. The one time I try to use the auto lock feature and it screws me. Maybe. I just wasn't seeing it. Cobalt. Okay, I gotta keep remembering to sprint everywhere I go. Wait, where am I? What is rustling? Well, anyways, I just want to say thank you for the content you've provided and the work that you put into your videos. Going to watch the Swiss RC. Oh, thank you so much, Curtis. I really appreciate that. Go enjoy. You might get your neck broken a little bit on that coaster, but I still really enjoyed that coaster a lot. Blue means it works there. Yup. Wait, we came from here? All these rooms look the same. This is the room I was running circles in, was it not? So did I check up here? How in the world? What's that location? New creature means I haven't been up here. Oh, wasn't I shooting down? Yeah, I was shooting these mobs from up there. Okay, so I recognize where I am, but I have not been here. Oh, master lock. Okay, here we go.
And here I thought we were gonna...
Time for the super mini game. Okay, we need 5 or a 3 and a 2. Is there a 5? Do we have a 5? We do not have a 5. We have plenty of 2s. Do we have a 3? We have a 3 here and a 2 here. That's it right there. That's got to be it. So it's these 2 to start. Okay, next row. We only have 3 on the next row, so that lessens the complications. But that one's in use. So I'm looking for a pair of 2s or a 2 and a 1. That's not gonna work. This will probably work. And then we can do a 1. So we go with these guys. And these guys. Gotta keep track of all the ones. I wonder if I should just use them, if that makes things less complicated. But if you need them, yeah, on a different layer, they'll already be gone. So that fits there, and then I would need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there a 3 and a 2? No, but there's a... That could work. Yeah, what I think I'm gonna do, just to try it, just because the master game is getting so complicated, I'm gonna try it this one time, and if it doesn't work for me, then I'm just gonna go back to the way I was doing things before. Because what's confusing me is, like, my options, I keep forgetting which ones I had memorized. So these are the ones I wanted to use for the first layer. So by getting rid of them, they're no longer an option. But I can't use them and, you know, swap them out for something else later. And I don't have a backup plan then. So, but it makes it far less complicated and reduces the amount of work I need to go down further. If that makes sense. But see, like, a piece like this could have worked on one of the upper levels. And I could use one of the upper levels on the lower level. But now those are in use and I can't go back. And that was my biggest concern. This one's tricky. That might be it, right? Oh! Did I screw it up? I think I screwed it up. No! See, this is why I was doing things the other way. Unless I could freak show luck out on this. Wait, what? Why is it dynamically changing? Where did this row come from? What? Am I not seeing things clearly?
Doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
The way I solve them is to work backwards.
QC must have burned
Let's fit the
serious
lowest
cash
level, so figured out
serves them right.
what fits them, then work back. How does that make a difference, Billy? If you're working forwards or backwards, it's the exact same thing. Oh, less fit the lower levels. Oh, that's actually kind of smart, Billy. I see what you're saying. So you've narrowed down the options, and then there's less risk as you work your way up. I do like that. That's a good tip, actually. Okay. So what I'm seeing here for the lower level is only 2. which I would need a bended 2 like this, but this one doesn't fit. So the only thing that could possibly fit the bottom levels are 2 single prongs. Like this and this. So that has to be it. That's why you work backwards, right? And then that's a 3 and a 2. So this could potentially work. No. 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 Ah, no. I'm not seeing a lot of stuff that fits up here. That fits. But that doesn't. Oh, this. And this. No. These two. Yep. Those two, these two. Then let's move to the next row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The problem is, what I need to do is make like a sheet so I can cross them out, right? Like if I go into snippet or something. Oh. It won't let me capture the screen. That's annoying. Yeah, because I want to know which ones I've been using. So I know I'm using this one, because I forget which ones. It's these two, I think. And these two. And I wish I could just cross them out in my mind. Because as I'm looking for new pieces, I tend to forget which ones I've already used. Okay, that works. Is there a single 2 beside each other? So that won't work. But that works. But again, we don't have 2 beside each other. Wait, what's not using this one for something? That's my problem. I was. Okay, leave that one alone. That fits. Then we need 2 across from each other, sort of, but we're using that one already. So it'd be these ones. Wait. Those 2. And then this one. Doesn't quite work. I can't rotate that up. Damn it. Watch for there be only 2 under credits after all this work. Get a piece of paper, make a 4x grid, and circle with... Yeah, that's not a bad idea. A screenshot would work maybe if I was in, like, Windows mode. Those are across from each other. Then I would only need a 3. There was, like, a star piece, wasn't there? Maybe one of these? Not wide enough. I feel like that's gotta be it, but it's not. I think this whole working backwards thing doesn't work for me. I was doing a pretty good before. This is the piece that I need, but I'm using it for something else. That's the problem. And I can't use 2 singles if the only thing that works on the bottom layer is 2 singles. Is that true, though? This works on the very bottom layer. Oh. And that's why I don't think working backwards works for me. I didn't see that this one fit on the bottom layer. So this is the only one I need for the bottom layer. Then I was going to use this one and this one for this layer, which frees up my singles for the next layer, which I can use these two and then a single and another single. That works. And then last but not least, the outer layer. Wait, was I using this and this? Yeah, I was, wasn't I? So I can't touch that. I can't touch... This one would work on this layer as well with the 2 singles. But I was using this instead. Let's see what fits on the outer layer. See, I think working backwards for some reason makes it harder. But this actually is what you need on this layer with the 2 singles up above, I think. And then this could be used here. And then last but not least, I need something like that, but that's not gonna fit. Oh my god, why is this one so hard? See, if I do it the way I would do it, I would go with these 2. But now I've screwed myself because those aren't being used. So I do like the idea of writing it down on a grid. Oof, knocking shit over. So if I go circle, 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 and I can write them all down. So if I'm going to use these 2, those 2 are crossed off. I got to work backwards in my mind. So now I've used those. That does work. But I need 3. See, instead of working backwards, I want to just use them. I feel like that makes the most sense in my brain, but it got me into a trap before. Because it's like it's taken care of, it's out of the way, but if you just so happen to need them, you know, then you don't have them. But I'd rather, you know, just eliminate them so I don't have to think about them. And if I fail, I just kind of restart. Because that seems easier, right? Shit. Never mind. Then you run into this freaking problem. You son of a bitch. Oh, you can undo? Oh, that changes everything. But yeah, this piece here needs to be... Huh. This piece here has to be used as the last one. But everything else seemed to go good. Right? Oh, it just used it again, didn't I? Oh no, this is it. Okay. There's that and 2 singles. That could work. But I'm out of undos now, so I really got to make sure this works. So that would be used there. And this is where I ran into a problem and used this piece here. I should use my auto slot maybe. B. Why is the auto slot not working? These across from each other work, but then I need a 3-pin, and I don't have a 3-pin. Or maybe I do. That works. And I do have 2 singles. This could work for me. These 2. I don't have any undos though. Then how would I crack through the next layer? That. Can I use this guy for anything? Does this fit on the next layer? No, it does not. It'll only fit here. But this also fits here perfectly. But it could also fit on the next layer perfectly. But then I would need, I need to save this for the last layer. This is the hardest lockpick I've ever encountered in this game. Oh yeah, I need this for the last layer. That's my problem every time. Unless you go for 2 singles on the last layer. Which is definitely an option. But I don't think this will help me though. Not really, no. I've actually haven't gotten stumped on one of these before. The problem is I may have used the piece that I already needed, but this could work. I would need to save the singles for the next row. So that would work for the next layer. But what do I do to get through this one? That and the 2 singles. So I'm screwed. Unless I use this and... I wish there was a way to make use of this one. I might have already used a piece on the first layer that I needed somewhere else. And that's where I'm like running into issues. I'm gonna YOLO this and just work through it. Can I not use this guy for anything? I need this for this one. What can I use to get through here? Literally nothing. It's a bust. So whatever I needed was used on the first layer. I wonder if I could use the auto helper. I actually need help on this one.
I swear, I am never putting up.
Auto slot. It's telling me that this one is okay. That's what the auto slot's used for. Which is very interesting, because that's not the one I used at all. So by eliminating that one, we know for a fact... I mean, this is the only one I can use here. Oh, I think it's a completely different puzzle this time. Do I have 2 of these? No. Or maybe. I do. I mean, so I'm safe to use this. Okay, this one's a lot easier. At least seems that way. Until I run into another headache. But I could definitely not have to worry about this layer anymore. So there's that. And that. That's definitely a possibility. I'd rather use them and then use the undo feature than to get more confused. I didn't know the undo feature was even there. Like, that works. That's great. And then is there... There better be something awesome in here, I swear to God. This has got to be it. There's different ways to work through these puzzles. There's no right way, there's no wrong way. But I think this is the way that works for me. Just doing it as I go. That time it went a lot more smoother. And sometimes I think you just get like you get a shit puzzle. Like the one I got was, for whatever reason, extra complicated. And if that's the master, if I'm not mistaken, that's master picklocking, right? What is above master? Legendary? I am scared to try whatever's next. Oh wait, expand digi and eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzles. Oh. So you don't get baited by the stupid pieces anymore. 5 auto attempts can be banked. Whoa. Okay. That's kind of big. So maybe it's still master lockpicks from there on out. It's just easier to solve them. Which...
You're not strong enough to carry all that.
I know, dude. I'll get rid of something. I'm probably gonna just drop some of my junk, if anything. How much am I needing to drop here? Don't drop your digipicks. I don't want to drop keys. Keys. 4 more cups. Key access card. Key medical supplies. Where's ship key? I wish keys and all that didn't go into your junk page. Maybe I should just stop picking up junk from now on. At least on these types of missions. That would probably make the most sense. Why is it not showing me a preview of what I'm looking at? Kind of makes it easier to see what I'm dropping. Okay. Well, that freed up that problem. We're tackling problems one problem at a time. I use this stuff to decorate my house, though, or I will be. Just probably better if I get it from somewhere that, like, is easier to leave.
We might as well grab some.
It doesn't help that I can't bring my companion with me right now. I'm stuck with this jerk. Oh my god, that puzzle was literally giving me an aneurysm. I feel so freed being able to explore again. Requires a key. Don't tell me I dropped it.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
See a maintenance key around here? I didn't drop a key, did I? Doesn't look like it. I guess I'm gonna have to go to the other side. Hey, look at that. We're getting our challenge done. I feel like that room that I was just at is the way out, but there's no way of telling that I missed a key or not. Unless there's another way down through here. And there might be. Oh, look at that. There's multiple rooms I missed back here. Holy shit. Gotta keep an eye out for that key card. Credits, ammo. The release switch is already pulled, which would indicate that...
After action report,
Ooh.
Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. I'm starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff in this facility.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 4861171. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Okay. The second row has to be these two. Which gives me this. This. Much easier, thank you. Ooh. Prisoner scrubs might be fun to run around in. I kind of want to steal them. Okay, I'm not overweight yet, so I have room for them. I can make my companion wear prisoner scrubs. Hey, wait. Can I wear this? UC... Oh. UC... Security... That's kind of cool. This was the one. Hell yeah! That's way better than mine. I gotta rock that up. I also kind of like the helmet that you could see your face through. But this looks kind of badass. All right. We're getting out. I can feel it. We ended up getting an access code. I think that was the access code to the place I was trying to get into. So many lockpicks in this place. All right. That works on the second level. How am I going to get to the first level? It's most likely these two. Because I don't see anything else working. Maybe? Might have been wrong about that. It has to be these two. How the hell do I get through this one? Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Yeah, that... only works there. That works. That works. This is this advanced lock. It's actually a tricky advanced lock. That's the only way that works. How am I not seeing it? I can undo if I have to. But yeah, like nothing else will work here. So I have to. That's just a no-go. Is this like a trick lock? Because I don't see it. Wait, we got it. I think when you've been staring at that game for too long, it just becomes more difficult. And I don't like solving puzzles late at night. Getting tired and I have to solve puzzles. Okay. Motherfucker. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna guess these two are correct. That looks correct to me.
How can these
What is this?
things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Is this a clue? Between two boards. Huh. Requires a computer. There's a lot of goodies in here. It requires a computer to open.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
That's not gonna be it. This is the place to go when you're trying to level up your lockpicking, that's for sure. Now, how the hell? I need the computer to get in there. And the game needs me to get in there. Oh, nice. Hey, Johnny, checking in late. Glad you're still plugging away, saving the galaxy and all that jazz.
Here, I thought we were
Thanks,
gonna
Scraps.
do
How you doing, man?
Rob a bank first.
I'm in a high security prison on Hoth. Oh, so we got the password. Thank God. I want that cache, though. There's a computer that opens it. This is gonna lead to the exit, right? Let me see the optional quests here. Locate the cache and sell... Yeah. And if I go to this point, it's gonna take me out, I believe. I'm just gonna save it and run up there as quickly as possible, just to see. Because there could be a computer...
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
I'm looking for a computer.
Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec.
Yo! Okay, I need to take that before he does, so I'm definitely going to reload it. But I just want to see if the computer's up ahead. Because... I don't want to be looking for a computer that doesn't exist. I don't want to be looking in the wrong places. No. Maybe?
Looks like this was the warden's office. They
No.
built an office right next to the
I must have
subway.
missed it. Hi, Nice Tokens. How you doing tonight? Welcome to the late night cozy stream.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
So, there is a computer that opens that door, and I need to know where it is. I'm actually going to Google it so I don't lose my mind. Locate the cache in cells D0. Starfield, locate the cache in cell D106. Oh, somebody made a video on it. Let's see. Would be, oh, well, they're at a computer in front of a window, but how do you get to that computer? Wait, I already used that computer. It's in the tower? Oh. I was looking right at it, and I said it was already green. Oh no. At least I know how to do it, but I was looking right at it, and I did. Usually if it's green, that means you've already used the lock, but you have to disengage the lock, which means it's green. Green is not good in this case. So, how do I get back down there? I was very, very close to having it open, and I didn't even notice it. Doing good, buddy. Just unpacking and wishing my computer was cool enough for this game since it's not on PS5. Oh, that's a double whammy, Scraps. You're a PS5 gamer, and you don't have a good enough computer. Oof. Time to get an Xbox and Game Pass, my dude. The next-gen consoles are surprisingly really powerful to keep up. Okay, so from here, there was a room with a switch that I was looking at that was here? Adhesive. God damn it. I want to sit. Take the cred packs.
This goddamn place.
What? I had the cred pack selected. Okay, maybe I can pick them up from sitting. There we go. Well, at least I found an area that I haven't been. More EXP. I think it's up there. Here. Release switch. Where am I now? Have I been in here? Must have been. Hell yeah, brother! Let's freaking go!
Someone was definitely prepping to bust out of this joint.
Garbage. Good, 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 good. I need to make back all my digipics. So that was worth it. Is that a good cutter? Energy 4. Heavy cutter. Look at that, they were storing away cutters to cut through the holes in the wall to get out. I really love the story behind this mission. The whole prison escape. Learning more about it. It's been phenomenal. Most traumatic sit down ever? Yeah. Okay, now I can head to the next region. If I can remember how to get back there. So I got through this special secret door. I've solved everything you can get in here. I've gotten all the loot. I've recovered all the information on that guy. And from here, this is where I go. And he took that minigun before I had a chance to.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Look at this.
Well, well, what do we have here?
He won't let me pick it up.
Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
Where's mine? Bro. Why does Mathis get to loot it, not me? I'm the one that does the killing around here. I need the XP. Is there another one? Tons of ammo, though. Digipick. He's a loot goblin. He definitely is. It's okay, I'll kill him and take it later.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Alright, I'm ready. Actually, we're gonna get toasty. Where's your minigun, dude? That looks dangerous to shoot. Corrosive gas? What is killing me? Here we go again. These don't weigh that much, and they do sell for quite a bit, but I am overweight. What can I do? Whoops. Yeah, on a mission like this where you're going so deep in, especially not having my companion around to throw loot onto, unfortunately, this is like one of the few missions where I really can't afford to hoard. Because I can't store stuff on him like I normally would. What is this sound? Whoa, was he in the roof? The problem with him having that Gatling gun is he steals all the EXP. Why don't I get the Gatling gun? But I did try getting there before him. It seems like part of the story where he's just programmed to take that. So. Ooh. We're gonna have to put a stop to the prisoners' birthday celebrations that you've instituted last year. I understand the moral of the prisoners is directly connected to how well they rehabilitate, but these events have become far too destructive and dangerous. I know this is disappointing, but at the end of the day, we're a prison facility, not a hotel. These people are here because they committed heinous crimes against humanity, so they just have to deal with the loss of these parties. Oh my god, the answers to the trivia questions. Hilarious. That's funny. Boudica? What is this? It's like a drug.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Burner.
Eyes up! Incoming!
Stuck. How close am I to leveling? Ooh, we're getting there. I feel like all this adhesive from these is probably worth something. Digipix Novice, giving me a break for a change. Oh god, did I just screw up the Novice one? I think I actually did. So much for a break. Huh? Then you can't get that one. These two work there. These two don't work here. Wait a second, what? Hey! I misclicked. this one. And this one. Okay, I got it. I don't know why that confused me so much. But it did. Novice is a loose term.
Picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Things live in this kind of cold. That's bullshit.
They've adapted. They've evolved. So many prison guard deaths.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Yeah, this is, if you don't come here with at least, like, level 2 lockpicks, you're missing out on leveling up your lockpicks. If you come here too early, it's a bit of a deficit to your lockpicking skills. But... because, like, not only did I level up my lockpicks here, but I've gotten 11 out of 30 ranks on my master lockpicks. There's been more lockpicks here than I've seen in the entire game so far, times 5. It's incredible. Basically, after this place, I'm gonna almost be like able to lockpick anything. I mean, I can already lockpick anything in the game just from this place alone. But then after I get that last perk, it'll be less difficult to do so.
100 years old. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
¿Qué carajo took you so long?
So you lose lockpicks even when you succeed? It looks to be that way. And this place has chewed through my digipicks. So I think I'm on my last digipick, which is saddening. Ooh. Am I overweight again? I am. we go.
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting?
Yo,
Pick up
dude,
on
do
the
you know
other
how
phone.
any idea how much I've been looting? It's
Where have you
ooh.
been? Use the warden's intercom near the window.
No! No! A secret
Finally,
room and I
I
used
was
my
about
last
to give up.
digipick here.
Quit screwing around and pick up.
No!
Do you
There's
have
gotta be a
any idea
digipick
how long
around
I have
here.
been waiting? Quit screwing around and pick up. Took long enough? Quit screwing around and...
Wish there's a picture for how far that autosave was back. This is 3 minutes ago. I just realized now that there's only one quick save. They don't save multiple quick saves. That's kind of scary. If I only have one lockpick left, I need to get into that door. I used it on this.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle window.
Okay, corners in. 3 down below. Three and 3. Has to be that one. And then that one. And that brings us to our middle tier. Which is not this. Doesn't fit anywhere. Aha. No. Can I use this one? No. Billie Holiday, these locks have given me headaches this morning. Anyways, off to work, catch you later. Yeah, these locks are a complete pain in the ass. Have a good day at work, man. But I feel like I used this one here, so I can't use it here. But I might be wrong. But this would complete that lock. And I've lost track. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of that last one. I feel like I need to YOLO this one. So we got this one. Just having a hard time working down from here because I'm losing track of what pieces I had left. So like this. Yeah, this one I wanted to use here, but I need this pinchy boy there. But I also don't know what I have left. Because this one works, which would leave me sort of out of luck. I think I need to use this one. I have two of these guys left over. Oh, perfect. Oh. This is the lock you need to roll a 22 on in Boulder's Gate. No shit, right? Space Rogue muscle gear. Oh, nice. So I broke into here for what? I want that. Oh, that book's actually worth a lot. So are these. I didn't realize the books are worth so much. I want this stuff from my house, actually. Oh. Special helmet. A mannequin? I mean, these are kind of bare bones. That master lockpick didn't really seem crazy worth it. I can't believe I used up all my digipicks though. That like kind of upsets me. Cause I'm still freaking overweight now. I'm gonna have to drop some weapons. Worth a lot. Is there anything heavier that I can drop? Yeah, those packs are so heavy I can actually get the weapons. Screw those packs. Alright, dude, relax. We're here. We're here. We're doing our thing. What up?
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Me too, actually. This place has been an endeavor. A big endeavor. I found information of Kryx legacy. No thanks to Matthews, who barely lifted a finger to help. Yeah.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
That Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will tell you later.
Whatever.
Shut up. Shut up.
Okay.
Shut it.
Now, all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see.
I don't think he's a companion. He's like
here we go.
a temporary follower
I'm looking at
for this
schematics
mission.
for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
If Mathis and I take the shuttle up, how are you getting back?
According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key.
Okay, you got it.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process.
Ooh.
Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Let's go. Oh, he still wants to betray him. This would
Why
be
the
the
hell
perfect...
did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone.
Yeah, I did. You shut up. You shut up. Okay, what do we got here? Don't teach a child who could be trying to kill me. Get me to kill Delgado this whole time. Sarah is simply concerned that you're going to backstab me.
Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
No, I'm gonna get him to break your neck. I'll think about it.
Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Yeah. I kind of want to see the captain blow his brains out. I might have to snitch on him. Wait, what is the quest log doing now? Enter the shuttle bay. It's literally telling me to go back where I just came. This game is so great at telling you where to go. Did I go through the... Now I'm confused. I'm just... Before I go running off, I may want to see if there's a different door in here that I was supposed to go through. Nope, the game's just being... Oh, it was. Okay, thank God. But it literally, the game's like, go this way. Well, it was that way. Look at that, my ship got through here. The last battle. Give me that gun, dude, you're useless.
Took one down!
I gotta try to tag them before he takes all the EXP. Oh my God! you at, Mathis? Where'd Mathis go? Mathis!
Get ready to die!
Yeah, I'm waiting. Thanks for the help, Mathis, with your minigun. What are you doing, Mathis? Where is he? I'm gonna save it.
Stop me!
Okay, I can't kill him. That would have been great if I could just kill him and take the Gatling gun. Why is it so loud in here? Dude, I need all this stuff. I know the place is caving in, but I can't leave without the tissue. Okay, let's go, Mathis. I can't believe I'm gonna let you on my ship. Asshole. Oh. Wait, I don't know the layout of my new ship. I don't like the fact that the captain's quarters is up here. Wait, is this my ship? This is not my ship. It's a getaway ship. This is like a prison. Ooh, digipick. Wait, what? Yeah, this is a prisoner transport vehicle. Hopefully I get to keep it. Sell it. Locus, because they focus. How far are you in, you ask? Time-wise, I am, let's see, Steam, like 23 hours? It says 20 hours, but the stream's been going for another 3. So yeah, it's probably like 23, 24 hours. But, I think everybody's going different directions. How far am I into the main story? Like 1 mission. I've been doing a lot of this UC Vanguard stuff. Faction quests. Been quite enjoying the process with these. Currently, they had me infiltrate the Crimson. What are they called? The Crimson Raiders or whatever. So I'm trying to become an initiate with them to gain their trust, so I can
when you have the time, of course.
Get information on them. Yo, buddy, open your eyes when you're walking. What are you doing? You're gonna walk into? What are you drunk, dude? I knew I didn't like you. What are you doing? I oughta slap you. Alright.
Soon.
I'm gonna actually drop a big save.
Everyone is going to learn to feel.
Can you fully explore space? This is the first time seeing the game. In this galaxy, I can go to every planet but the sun. And, this is one solar system of 1,000. Any one of these I could click on and go to. Why is it not letting me look inside of them right now? Sol is our solar system. And there's the wonderful Neptune, Earth, Titan, Saturn, Mars, and I can land on all of them. Just Mars alone, it has multiple landing locations, and just one location like this has many, many areas to go out and explore. It's kind of insane. Can you fully explore space? I would say you can definitely explore a lot of it. It's pretty cool.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'm finished.
Oh, wait, what's my mission say? I gotta speak to Delgado. I need to get evidence. So this should finally gain my trust. What's Sarah got to say to me right now?
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
If it'll help you decide, I'm here to listen.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
The Dauntless. When we first met, I thought I detected some military in your blood.
Then you were right. I didn't want to go into detail before because, well, just hear me out. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
If this is too difficult, you don't have to continue.
No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. But I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
At least they tried making something new instead of a ground-based game. Technically, it's still a ground-based game. Like, yeah, you can fly your ship in space, and it's the first time Bethesda's actually put a vehicle in their game. But I would say it's sort of limited to, like, space combat. Like, in theory, you could fly all around the solar system or to other solar systems if you just flew, but it's so slow, you're better off just teleporting or, like, you know, using your light travel. So, for the most part, you can float around in space and fly little ways, but it's not like No Man's Sky.
You're awfully quiet.
But, yeah, you just go to planets and it's basically another ground-based game. It would have been nice if they added, like, rovers in and stuff. I would have liked that. Despite the damage, your ship, they still had the ability to fight. I would have done the same.
I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape.
Nothing you described sounds like your fault.
Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
You can't blame yourself for what amounts to bad luck.
Bad luck? That sounds familiar. You once told me, no matter how hard you fight, there are some battles you simply can't win.
That's interesting.
I wish I
chose
heard your
that
advice long ago.
I chose that
Did you get
option,
it?
and she remembered
Everything
it.
I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart.
She's a hot mess.
That's why I'm worried about us.
I'm here for you every step of the way. You can't get rid of me that easily. Let's go with that one.
All this nonsense, and you still have faith, eh? You really care about me, don't you?
Hey? Oh, let's do it. That's because I'm falling in love with you, Sarah.
You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage.
Back in the
Too
friend
much on my
zone.
mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
Yeah, I mean, we're in an elevator. It's probably not the right time to make love or anything. Let's go up and talk to the captain. Don't let her touch you? I mean, it's not like any of the other ground area base games. At least they decided to add space themes, and now that's something new. I was tired of Bethesda making ground-based games. They finally added Space Edition. Yeah, I definitely agree. This is a fresh, something new. As I've mentioned on the streams previously, this is basically Fallout if the bombs never dropped. Because they were like 1940s. They already had handy bots. They had tech. They had nukes. They had all this like crazy technology. They were far more advanced than us in the 1940s. They were on their way to being a technologically advanced civilization, and then they nuked each other, and the whole planet went to shit. So by the time the years would have passed to the year that this game is, this would have been what the Fallout evolved to. And because it all has the same Bethesda DNA, it's, you know, what would you have done if the bombs didn't drop? They would have just done this. So for me, this is the closest thing I can get till Fallout, considering the Fallout 5 is probably not going to happen for a very, very long time. So for me, this is my Fallout 5 for now. But it's actually a lot bigger, more expansive, and a lot more amazing than that of a Fallout possibly ever could be, because of its, you know, unlimited possibilities with space and all that. Now, I do hope that Fallout 5 is much bigger, more expansive, like this is. I feel like they still haven't tapped into anything remotely close to what Fallout is capable of doing. I still think Fallout 2 is the supreme when it comes to open world, quests, content, and all the different stuff that you can do in that game. But, this being a fresh coat of paint on a Bethesda game is definitely refreshing for a change. Wait, did we not go up the elevator? I'm so confused.
I like my weapons.
What
like I
is
like my
up
coffee.
with these markers? Such shit. He's normally like chilling here. I am all sorts of confused right now. How did I suddenly get overweight again? You know what? There's vendors in this place.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
I'm gonna just find a vendor downstairs, I think. I have to sit here and recover my energy. You scared me with the ads, bro. Why would you jump scare us like that? I wasn't expecting the only people... the only thing people fear most is ads. I think YouTube autoplays his ads. I don't have any control over that. Sorry, man. Oh, there he is.
There you are.
There you are.
What the hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
There you go.
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Kryx's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship.
Thanks,
a
Scraps.
Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
We don't have much to go on.
Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Ooh, knee hauler. A keel hauler. Always wanted to take a deep space cruise. Wait, we're gonna go on a cruise, space cruise ship? What about that little guy that was trying to betray him?
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Okay, I'll get it done.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
There's no option here to tell him that Mathis was planning on betraying him. Killing him.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars.
That kind of disappoints me.
And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Kryx's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of
Yo,
here.
that guy was trying to
Hey,
kill you.
look, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
With Mathis?
Do
Yo.
you have any last questions about the job? Shouldn't you be packing for your trip? Hell of
No,
a job you did down there, Rook.
The guy was trying to kill
Hell of a
you.
job.
Okay. That's a disappointing way to see it go out. I would have liked to be like, yo, that guy was trying to betray you, and then he like literally like pushes him out the airlock. Makes him just float through space. Yo, Mathis.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Oh, you stayed here just to say goodbye. Would you prefer it I told Delgado your little plot to kill him?
Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is
I would've
getting me
liked
kicked
that
off
option.
the gate. And that means you better watch your back.
Oh, you stayed here just to say goodbye.
I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
Like my colleague said, it was so nice of you to stay and wish us well.
Now get the
Ah,
hell
what a
out of my way.
badass! Oh, you're a little bitch.
So there I am. You see what you tell my tale. Grab drive, just choose.
Brooke,
Fancy moves.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Maybe. We haven't decided.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
It's just...
There you are.
All
All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokov on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Instead of trawling deep space for stick change, they got a much bigger
It'd know if I'd,
target.
it would help if I knew what you're talking about.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen.
Just tell me. Don't make me
Rokov's
ask.
been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Whoa. No one likes a cheater, Neva. You need to win that trophy fair and square. Does the Galbank executive I'm looking for have anything to do with the award?
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
I wish there was like, so it's like I this one tells her no, this one tells her no, this one tells her no. So how am I supposed to say yes?
From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable.
No one likes a cheater. I don't like taking unnecessary risks. I prefer to stay, like, what is this? You need to win that trophy fair and square.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay.
Jesus Christ.
Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Unless you plan to walk away empty-handed, she really isn't giving us a choice.
ES award?
Yeah, ES, Earth, Savior. Get it? Come on. Keep up with me here. I got about 17 other things to do and you're holding me up.
I'll get you the damn trophy.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the siren and bring me my goods.
You're getting on my nerves.
We'll talk later.
Oh no, he's coming after you. Good thing he has the aim of a stormtrooper.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook it with an energy blast.
This place is dope. Alright, let's go hit up some vendors.
Isn't this cozy? I must admit, this is exactly what I pictured a haven for pirates to look like.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
You might find a deal or two here. If you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods. Set up. Of course.
They always have just like common items. Like where are they ever gonna sell the good stuff? Ooh, Digipick. I'll buy all of them. Should have bought those before I headed out there. But I basically got all the locks except for one. So I'm not mad at it. Alright, let's sell some shit. Arc wielder? I'll put that on the ship. Why is it... I thought I had a better cutter than this. I had a cutter that had 5 damage. Why does this one have 4? Where'd my other cutter go? Ooh, this is the gun he gave me. Wow, 53 damage at 140 fire rate? Small chance to stagger enemy. Berserker does more damage the less armor one has. Small chance to frenzy a target. Long barrel recon sight compressor fully automatic. Wow. Wow. Probably gonna use that. The rest of the shit can go on my ship. Spacesuits. Helmets. Can get rid of these. Ooh, plus 20% oxygen capacity. With a higher... I might actually use this. Yeah. I might actually rock that up. Clothes I like to put in my house. I could sort through that stuff later. Notes, Bleak House, Copperfield. Miscellaneous. For my house. For my house. All those are for my house. What is weighing me down? What is weighing me down? Must be the resources. I don't think I need all this, these drugs and stuff. Like increased movement speed and like, it's like I'm just like too lazy to equip all this shit and use it. That stuff I might use. Melee damage, like that's for like a melee build. More health. I think this stuff is like pretty important if you're playing on like the hardest survival difficulty stuff, but I just use the med packs really. Ship parts. Repairs 4% ship hulls for 10 seconds. Oh wait. Yeah, but why would I carry that on me? I don't know. Too late. I sold it. Oh, he's out of money. Whoops. Did I just give him that stuff? My bad. At least we're not overweight now.
Stay safe out there.
Do you have money?
Please tell me you know exactly what material. Fine. Not like I have anything better to do.
Ooh, she got digipick. Adaptive frame. Do you have... Structural material. Thank you.
All right.
Trauma pack. Sell from ship. Pretty sure I've cleared out most of the stuff on my ship. Other than the aid. 500 damage resistance. I'm gonna sell these. Treats infections, I might want to keep that. Puncture wounds and stuff. No, I want to keep those sandwiches. Butter. Some of this stuff I'm going to use to decorate my house with like this stuff. Looks great. All the cooked food. I'm gonna have a little produce section, a wine thing. I don't need that, or that, or that, or that. Wine chunks. Gotta keep the cereal. What's this? Melee damage. We don't need that. Distilled water. Treats burns and frostbite. Treats burns. See, I don't know if these ship parts get used automatically. Repairs the ship hulls. Do you need these to repair while you're in mid-combat? If so, I probably should hold on to them. Shouldn't have sold the other ones either. What the hell is this? Sushi rolls. Trauma pack. Alright. She's almost out of money too. 51,000 credits. We just spent 80,000 last night on a new ship, and we've basically made back half of it. That's great.
Whatever.
Whatever.
If you need...
Report mission progress on the UC Vigilance. Give them an update. Let's go give them an update. Oh yeah, I want to put that new helmet on. More oxygen.
Hit up the mission.
And how are we on our progress for our weight carrying? 3,400 out of 5,000. Woo! Hoarder Space Edition. That's right, Scraps.
Words at the core.
Is Mina seeing anyone right now?
I constrained myself a lot on the looting on the last mission, but I kind of had to.
UC will never crush the fleet.
Do you need something, Captain?
Move. I need you to move. Thank you. We don't speak about this. Alright, well, first of all, that new gun of mine, that's gotta go on my favorites bar. And which gun was I... The shotgun sucked. But this was like my favorite gun, so we're gonna put that there. This seems like it'll be good, so we're gonna put that there. This is 0.3, this is 0.3 Ultra Mag, this is 0.3 MI. Is there a difference? 52 rounds, 52 rounds. So they use the same thing. Interesting. But this one was just one-shotting everything. But Mag 8, Mag 6, Fire 8. I'm gonna have to try it out and see how I feel, but they're basically the same gun. With that being said, I need to have a backup plan. So that was normally this incendiary weapon. The Furious suppressed. These are kind of the same, but this one's better. So, okay, that's fine. This is always a good backup weapon because it has so much ammo. Yeah, the shotguns suck because it only has 2 mags. I don't know what the hell this is up with this, but I'll put it in the ship anyway. Yep. So weapons, we want to put that away. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Helmets. I don't think I want that for now. Any throwables? Put the frag mines. Can I put the notes away? Store all resources. Miscellaneous. We're putting these away for the house. Now, what else is weighing me down? Oh, apparel? Oh, I don't need 8 stacks of prison scrubs. No, I don't need those. I'll hold on to them so I can sell them. I guess I could sell them from my ship, so I might as well put them away. I'm down to 32 pounds. I think that seems about normal. Hey, it's me again. My birthday went well, but the day after was not so well. Welcome back, Kevin. Hopefully you had a good time then. Oh, it says there's an ad running, so I'll type it out. It says there is an ad running. Hope you had a good birthday, bud. Captain's locker. All right, let's do a hard save here. I am ready to venture forth. We're gonna head over to where am I going? Soul. The Vigilance. Why can't I fly there? Oh, you can't travel where the ship is docked? Say what? Oh, then you heard what I said. If you have YouTube Premium. Wait a second. I knew there was something wrong with my ship, guys. This is not my ship. Is my ship still on the frozen planet?
Ah, I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
What the shit? You can't fast travel when combat. I just landed here. Where's the ship? And why am I in combat? What is going on here, Sarah?
Gonna make you pay.
Oh yeah, I wanted to try this new gun out. There's a ton of stuff I didn't ever really explore in here. I'm stuck. What is this beeping sound?
approach.
What happened to my old ship is what I'm wondering. Can we, I just bought that ship. I'm gonna go to, Alpha Centauri. How do I click into it? I'm gonna go to, yeah, why does it say ship here? No. We're gonna go to Jemison. Because I know I can switch my ship there. It's the getaway ship. I'm aware of that, but I'm wondering where my ships go to start the ships then. How do you select your ships? That's not my ship.
Need some work? Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
One of your ships is unregistered. You must register the ship before you can modify and upgrade it. So this is the one we took off with. What's so good about it? It has good grav drives and engines, and that's it. It's literally garbage. That's the ship we started with and slightly upgraded. And this is our new... So I'm gonna make this my home ship. Now, what is the worth? Oh crap! I'd like to view them on my
Okay,
ships.
no problem.
Bottom left. What's in the bottom left? This thing's only worth $9,000. I might just like salvage it for parts or something when I'm building new ships, because I could use some of this stuff on future designs. So I might just leave it. You said bottom left. Oh, so I didn't need to come here. But I can't set it as a home ship from here. What about register? The cost to register the ship is almost as much as it costs that it's worth. What do you think? Should I sell that ship then? How much can I sell an unregistered ship for?
Hey, what can I do for you?
Decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I have to register it to sell it. The prison ship is good. It has 1,000 weight for inventory. This ship? Mine has way more. Where does it say? Why doesn't it say? Am I going crazy? I've selected a part, didn't I? How do I unselect a part? Because I have to like tab out.
Sure, have at it.
Mine has 2,660. My old ship had 1,000. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth registering it if I'm gonna sell it for the same amount. I'll decide later. I have it in my fleet now, right? Okay, let's head over to Seoul. To the Vigilance. Preparing to dock. I'll be right back, guys. I just need to go pee. Just look, time flies so fast when you're playing this game. I just looked at the time, it's like midnight. But I'm not ready to give up just yet. Alright. Do we have a skill point to send? No, we don't. And how close are we to leveling? Pretty close. Hopefully reporting in here gets us what we need to level up.
Yes?
Maybe I should go do the main story for a bit.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show. I'm looking forward to reading your report.
You're back. So how did it go?
Successfully infiltrated the Crimson Fleet. I'm confident this plan is going to work.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Delgado is searching for a Galbank ship named the Legacy that was carrying some type of lost fortune.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment.
It'd be cool if I get to go loot the Legacy
actually located
the
Kryx's
UC.
legacy?
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say Kryx's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just a... I don't know.
I guess you
myth.
were outside.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Kryx's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible,
Sarah wasn't
sir.
there for the whole ordeal.
Intelligence picked
She
up a
missed
bit of
out.
chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
I hope you're having fun. I'm 22 hours in and can't wait to play again in the morning. I know it's so much fun, right, Jones? Oh, so good. I'm a probably... What did my Steam say last? Yeah, 20 hours plus the 4-hour stream. So I'm about 24. So we're about the same amount of hours played, roughly. I believe it's real.
Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of
My
a
favorite
Galbank
mission so far is the
transport
one that
named
you're
Legacy
on.
in the database.
It's long.
I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I love how long
I
these side
think
quests
there's no
are.
record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
I'm supposed to board the Starliner to steal Galbank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Kryx was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
I'll proceed as planned then.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Let's go! I'm very close to getting my my carry weight thing, so I might save the perk for when that happens. I could get the commerce now, though. I definitely need to start going into science at some point. But if I start going into science like geology or something, I'm gonna have to run around going and like mining until I can level that up. So I think it's best to hold out. That extra 50 pounds of carry weight is gonna allow me to hoard so much better. Like, what is my carry weight at? 185 plus another 50 pounds? That's huge. That's huge. I think that's 235, right? Keep doing that mission. This is where it starts to get good. So, interestingly enough, Jones, I started doing the UC faction quest, which was the original ones was... Which one was it? Echoes of the Past? No. I did this long introduction to the Vanguard, and then we got attacked by the Terramorphs, and then they want me to go back out there. I've got the rundown by the ambassador. Suggest I start trying to negotiate with the ambassador of the Freestar Collective and dig up some dirt on her. I think that's so. Like, I did like a 4-5 hour quest with the UC the other day, and then I just needed a break from it, so I switched to a different UC quest, which was this one, and it turns out to be just as long, if not longer. So these faction quests are massive, and there's multiples of them, which I love. And there's multiple factions. I mean, you could join the Crimson Fleet and probably do big-ass missions for them as well. I look forward to doing a future playthrough with them. That'll be cool. Not to mention all these miscellaneous and then activities as well. I might have to start sticking to doing some of these side ones, just to like... Every time I do a mission, I get into these like 5-hour long quest lines. Might be fun to do some of these, just bang them off, because they might be, you know, something I could do in an hour or two. Plus, they're going to just keep stacking up if I don't take care of them. I also haven't touched the main quest. Like, she's like, oh, you have 3 options. And I'm like, all right, let's go do none of them. I've literally done 2 main missions. Yeah. That's it. This game is massive. It's crazy. But long but worth it in the end. Breaking the bank is a good part. Okay. Did you get my did I get my jetpack? As in like this skill? Is the jetpack worth it? Thing is, like, can you use the jetpack if you're overburdened? I just didn't feel like it was that necessary. Because is it gonna make me run faster? It's just good for verticality, right? The side quest OCD is awesome. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, I want to do everything, obviously. And not to mention, I just want to go out and, like, do stuff that's unrelated to any of this. Like, I literally just want to go to planets and just go, oh, there's a waypoint over there. Let me go over there and see what's there. I just want to explore, you know, just pick a random place. And that's what I liked about my home world, where my luxury home is. What was that? Was it Olympus? No, it wasn't Olympus. Was it? I think it's Olympus. Nisoy, right? Have I lost my homeworld? Yeah. So we went to my homeworld, and I started like needing materials to make storage chests, so I could take all the stuff I'm hoarding to decorate my house and put it in there. But we went up to, like, I think it was this fracking station, and there was like all these locations to explore, and I was having fun just checking them all out. And there's more on this planet, and more here and here, and just going there, like getting plants and mining and looting stuff. It's just fun, and has nothing to do with any quest. It's just random content, and that's what yes, I need the jetpack. Do I even have a jetpack on? So, but yeah, like, I love how the planets are procedurally generated, but then also handcrafted, and there's enough on each planet in terms of like locations to make them interesting to explore. So if you just like take a break from quests, and honestly, I don't want to burn through all the side quests and all the main story quests and all the faction quests right away, where there's like no content for me left to do in the game. So I'm not using a jetpack. So if I were to get the jetpack trait, I would need a jetpack. My build is soldier, so I started the game with a jetpack. So you say I need it, but you need to also back that statement up with an explanation why. Because a lot of planets are low gravity and I could jump fairly high. What is the advantages to having a jetpack? And how has it improved gameplay for you? Because I probably have a jetpack in my storage somewhere. I could take that perk and go grab that. So I'll definitely consider it. I've been considering it since I ever saw it. It's like, you know, it makes the game more interesting that there's
It's good
like...
to have you back. What can I do for you?
I have evidence for you. Ooh, I do?
Good. The more you find, the stronger our case.
Pick this up from the locked penitentiary on Suvorov.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Kryx's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Kryx picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Find anything else?
That's all for now.
All right. Keep up the good work. Let me know if you need anything else.
But this game, it's like the more you play, the better it gets. And at first, it's just one of the most remarkable games I've ever played already. But it just continues to, like, it's like an onion. Just layers. Layers upon layers. And I just feel like I've barely pulled off the first layer of this game. Here, wait, can we just leave from here? Where was I headed? Where's my quest log? Breaking the bank. B. Olympus. Why can't I look in? Travel to the Siren of Stars. It's not about beating the game, it's about doing everything in the game, so you get the so-called end of the game 100 of hours later. You feel more fulfilled. And gearing up, of course. Yeah, I mean, I put like 700 hours into one playthrough in Fallout 4. Like, I didn't do multiple runs. I just played forever on one profile. I did everything and more. Like, when I ran out of things to do, I would build stuff. It wasn't all on one profile, though. I'd say like 400 or 500 hours on one profile. Then I did some like Let's Builds. And I wanted to make new profiles just to like clear out all the settlements. But I did most of it. So this is a cruise ship or something. Look at this. Wow. Who doesn't need a jetpack? I don't disagree much of the reason besides it's easier to get around. There's a part of the quest line that's a big area, lots of gaps. I used it to get around easy. Okay, yeah. No, I definitely thought it was going to make things easier, but then you're also restricted to the backpacks that are jetpack only. Otherwise, you can't fly, right? And I don't even have a jetpack only pack on me at this moment. I think it's obviously adds like a little bit of fun to the traversal aspect of the game, and considering most of the game is on foot, it's definitely a good bonus feature to have. It was something that I definitely was going to get, but didn't feel like it was necessary right away. And so far the planets I've been to, I haven't had a hard time navigating them without a jetpack. Okay, what are we doing here? What up, dude?
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
I can see how that would be unsettling.
Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Should I tell him? She asked me to steal the Earth Savior Award? Like, I don't care about her anyways. And I'm working for the UC, not the, Crimson. I gotta tell him, see what happens.
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Without her, you're also never... Because this might actually lead me down to a path where he'll just give it to me. What was the original plan?
I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society into hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dombrowski, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place.
Without her, you'll also never get back into the fleet.
She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
I don't trust you enough to share that sensitive information yet.
Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear.
What if
If
he
I'm gonna
rewards
stick
your
my
honesty
neck
with a
out by
jetpack?
helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
All right, tell me.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Wait, why do I have a Crimson Fleet option? I'm not with them yet. I guess technically I'm sort of half in. Yeah, you're in no position to make demands right now. Just do as you're told. Help me get Dombrowski, and you're back in the fleet. I can't guarantee him that. I can put in a word with Delgado, but it's up to him to pull the trigger. Yeah, I'll say that.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh god, I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
So you barely lift a finger while I do all the work. Anything you can tell me about the gala?
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter.
I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Ooh, I need more information to send back to the UC. What sort of dirty secrets are you talking about?
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option.
As long as there's free booze.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Whoa. Can you help me with the Earth Savior Award?
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan?
I've just gotten started.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Okay. What's the deal with this Terran Preservation Society?
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
Secret Outpost quest has good rewards. If you haven't done that yet, to activate it, go into your log. You listen to it under the same name Secret Outpost. I'll definitely have to check that out. Like I said, I need to do a night of like side activities that are, you know, less long, shorter. This guy looks like he's gonna sell me a used Volvo. Why can't I just kill Dombrowski and take his credentials off of his body?
You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons.
The alarms.
First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal Bank, now will it?
Actually, that works in my favor. If I kill the guy, and they send the entire, what do they call it, Ecliptic bounty hunters after the Crimson Fleet, then we just have more people attacking the Crimson Fleet and tactically helping the UC do what we're trying to do in taking down the Crimson Fleet. So I wonder if that's an angle.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Okay. God damn, this game looked good.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
It's weird when I dock, I enter
These
here.
newer vessels more or less run autonomously.
Because, like,
Doesn't leave much for the crew.
where do all the visitors come in?
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
There's nothing quite like the view
Midnight
from
stream,
the
let's go,
Starfield
Johnny. You gonna
ballroom.
fall asleep to this?
It's breathtaking.
Welcome on Giraffe. How you doing, bud?
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
It's technically not a midnight stream because I've been going for 4 hours. It is now midnight, though.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk,
Thanks again for the entertainment, Johnny. I'm turning into a pumpkin here. Have a great night, and thanks for putting up with my bad jokes. Good night, chat, and Johnny. Good night, Scraps. It's been fun having you here yet again. Have a good sleep. All right, what are we doing? Sentimental wafer. Oh, look at all the fancy food.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an indeterminate amount of time.
Okay. Oh ho ho, we've
Any
arrived.
complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
I don't need a pass. I'm a badass. This look at the shot here. This looks like Fallout 76. What do they call it? Reclamation Day. You get out of the vault. They're celebrating. There's balloons everywhere. It's like the exact same scene.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the cruise attendants.
We
This
have
is
a range of
amazing.
excursions available at all of our destinations.
What a
All the
vibe.
details are in your cabin.
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be held in the ship's library.
The colors are so pretty.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
We need to
Quite
dig up
a
some
lovely
dirt.
Starliner.
Who's willing to
Nothing but the
talk?
best for the society, eh?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all
I'm assuming
future society
only
events aboard a Starliner.
somebody with a name.
So, what brings you aboard?
They're all patrons.
Here for business or pleasure?
I'm here for your cred sticks. How's that not stealing? This doesn't count as stealing. But if I take the napkin... Oh no, I can take the cards.
An
Ow.
open bar would have been
If I take the
nice,
class,
but
I'll get
Trident's
arrested.
gouging us for
But if
every
I take the
credit
cred
we got.
sticks, it's fine. Say what now? If I take the cards, it's okay, but if I take the deck, I'm in trouble. Whatever. I got all the money. Ooh. Dombrowski. Isn't this who I'm supposed to be talking to? Maybe I'll go to these places first.
Any matters regarding the security of your item.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hey, who are you? Why are you so smiley?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
An open bar would
Certainly
have been
is.
nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Employees only? I better save it. Rokov. I'm kind of confused. What's my quest log say? Ask society patrons about Larry. Oh, so I do want to talk to the patrons. Kill Larry. Speak to Sheila about the ES award. Hey patrons,
That
do you got
view
anything to
is
say?
absolutely spectacular.
Pleased to make your
isn't it?
acquaintance.
Do you know anything about Larry?
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his
Aquila City
a
reminds you
business
of Diamond City in Fallout 4? That's cool. I thought I just asked her this.
I've already told you everything I know.
Do you have any information regarding the Earth Savior Award?
Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you. That's all then? Okay.
Here for business?
Larry.
Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam.
Okay.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
So, what
Larry?
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
Okay.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
The
Have you
society
tried the
chair has
Larry?
really outdone herself.
His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
Okay. Earth Reward?
It's for the society's high rollers. Nice to have met you.
I didn't even tell you my name. Hi.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all
Larry.
features. I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth.
Okay.
Well, that was boring.
Quite a lovely star. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Wow, we got some dirt. Speak to Claudia Twist.
Well, that was boring.
Any more dirt?
That view is... He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time. Enjoy the rest of the event.
The society chick has really outdone herself this time.
All right, Claudia, where you at? What's going on back here?
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
I don't even know if I have one, to be honest.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
I have no idea. I really don't. This is so freaking immersive.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense.
But you're Sheila. Ooh, here we go. I'm going in.
In the event of a lockdown, remember...
This is his little squeeze toy lady. Okay, maybe she's downstairs. This place is crazy. I still cannot get over the graphics.
Causes in the settled systems.
Well, hello, hello, hello.
Waste money on these
Claudia.
luxuries.
Sorry, do I know you?
You don't know me, but I need information. There's no harm in a friendly little chit chat. Let's do that.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
I already figured that out, thank you. I know all about your affair with Dombrowski.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you...
Apparently everybody knows.
I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Oh, we can up our persuasion here. I give you cash, you give me Dombrowski on a platter. All I need is something incriminating. Let's go with the persuasion check.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Okay. Oh, this is a 6-bar one. Well, this is 6. I'm an undercover agent for the UC.
Oh, damn it all to hell. You're one of the authorities? Then I'm already sunk. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me.
Tell me about the scheme.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Oof. If you want revenge, give me proof and I could use it against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
What was your contribution to the scheme?
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts.
Goddamn, this girl's the
By the time it
crypto
lands in our
queen.
pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
Wow. What exactly goes on between you and Dombrowski?
What do you think is going on?
I just want to know the
I'm using that
details.
gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
I'm not here to judge.
I agree completely.
Oh.
We just want you to explain to us what you've been dealing with, so we can
Yeah,
help.
the trophy, right.
It doesn't matter if you're here to judge me or not, because there's nothing to judge. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
Should I do the trophy thing now or after? Because if I take the trophy and they think it's gone missing before I finish this whole thing, or if I do this and then it leads to something crazy and I don't have the trophy yet, is there an order of which I should do this?
What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their commnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not.
God damn.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
What are you doing, Sarah? Let's go. You did the trophy first and they didn't notice? Okay, that's good. So let's go do the trophy then.
I've done this particular route run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite
You, tell me where the trophy is.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
I heard you, Isn't it risky to hold the award ceremony aboard a Starliner? Where's the reward?
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
In your cabin? This would allude to her being like, how do you know it's in my cabin? I'd love to get a look at it. You must be nervous keeping it in your cabin.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
How do I access the purser's safe?
I have about 1,000 things to deal with, and you're not one of them. Goodbye.
Please remain in designated...
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
I'd like to take a peek at the Savior Award. Let's see if it works.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
Can I store something in your safe?
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Holbrook. Where do I get the key?
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Give me the key.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
I need your claim ID for the Earth Savior Award? I'm just gonna be that bold about it?
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Here we go.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? No, I can't. Sorry.
Wait, what? I still don't understand how persuasion works.
Don't get bent out of shape.
What's the harm?
I'd like to tell you. I really would. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Nailed it.
I'm sorry, but unless you're
I got the thing. I'm going in. Open door.
This must be where the passengers store their valuables
Don't tell anyone.
while the siren is underway.
gonna just go sneaky mode. She's looking right at me. Some money too. I think it's part random and part based on your skill or your aid you take. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I think I remember now. So like green is like guaranteed to succeed. Yellow is like less likely. Red is very unlikely. So when I used that, I didn't get the points towards it. And then I did the 3, and then, yeah, okay, I think I understand how it works then. So if you want some guaranteed points towards the 6 bars, you should just go with a green or a yellow, and hopefully over the 3 turns of talking to her, you'll get it. Okay, some people I had load saves and tried multiple times and got different results. It's certainly a lot easier, the persuasion thing, than, like, the lockpicking is. But it's interesting.
Any complaints about your crew should be directed to one of the staff.
So I got the Earth Savior thing. Wait, well, why is it telling me to go in there? Was Vera in there? Or is it another quest marker bug? It's another quest marker bug, of course. That's probably the only complaint that I have with this game, is that the quest markers completely bug out, like, quite often.
So,
but,
what brings you aboard?
Whatever.
Hello. You here for the charity event?
I'd rather talk about Larry Dombrowski.
Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, sorry. I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally.
Oh, but you know Claudia.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
You don't sound very worried that Claudia's calling you out.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
So do I.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
You want to talk again? Now what?
An open bar would have been nice.
Okay.
The Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Good night, Crimmy. You've been here this whole time. You've been awfully quiet.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
What, Sarah?
Yeah? Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind.
Why are you dramatically walking away from me? Turn around and come talk to me. I told you it wasn't your fault.
I know, but that's not the point. This isn't about fault. This is about closure. Until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
I'll take you there. Let me help you.
I would like that. Actually, I need that.
I got you.
One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox.
I'm good at looting.
I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
Alright.
It was a 50-50 shot, and they lost the gamble. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button.
I wonder what other
Would I
companions you get in
launch
this
safely
game. I've
or
already started making love to her
explode
or
into
trying
a
to flirt with
fireball?
her. Trying. Getting
It
denied.
turned
Friend
out
zone.
that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
I'm still like kind of baffled that she's my first true companion. I guess you have to go do the main story to get the other companions, I would imagine, right? I just figured there would be some companions that weren't tied to the main story that I would have stumbled along by now. But I've been flirting with her, and there might be like other companions that I'd prefer to romance. I have no idea. But I usually don't really care for romance in these games, so I'm just kind of like, I'm just doing it for fun, for content. And she seems like probably just the way she's been acting and all the, you know, her whole story and what she stands for. She probably seems like one of the companions I would lean closest to keeping around most of the game. Just so happens she's the first one, so I guess it works out.
You okay? I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same.
What's up, Sir Dirty Dog? How you doing tonight? I'll set course for the Cassiopeia system.
Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite.
Well?
For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
Okay, I'm sensing some tension between you.
Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
Crusades are my specialty. Your well-being is important to me.
That's why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to hold me together.
Hold me. I got you back.
I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
You got a nice bum, what can I say? Flirt, it's because I love you, Sarah. This again, let's go for rejection number 5.
I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready.
Okay, once we
Not
solve this
yet.
Cassiopeia stuff, you'll fall in love with me. Alright, let's go. Don't start crying on me now.
I won't. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Wait, what did it just say at the top? So, that's cool. I get a side quest for my companion, and that's going to be a lot of fun. And one thing I wanted to figure out is there like a companion menu? Can I, because it keeps saying like, she liked that. She liked that. Where's like my like, I don't know, karma with her? You'd think there'd be like a companion menu somewhere. Is that not a thing? Oh, there's the missions tab. Yeah, I don't see anything related to companions here. I'm looking for the dude. Where did he go? Where the hell am I?
Hold up.
There's some heavy security protecting this area. But judging from the fact that this is the life support control, it certainly
No! I didn't mean to do that. Please don't arrest me.
Sense.
She's basically
Between you
asleep.
and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
I better not. But it is 1 point towards lockpicking. If I sneak, will he notice? Save.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Surely. Contraband. I just got some contraband. Ooh, hopefully I don't get caught with this. Wait. Run! How many points do I have towards lockpicking now? 13 out of 30. Alright,
I certainly hope they decide to hold.
Gotta go talk to homeboy. Hey!
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
He's involved in an embezzlement scheme with Domoski and Swiss.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
If you get this stealth perk, it'll tell you if you're hidden or detected like Fallout does. Oh. Yeah, while handy, that's probably like the one and only time I'm probably gonna steal anything. I went with lockpicks because I want to open general containers on general missions, not because I want to break into, you know, places and be a thief. I think lockpicking is useful for both sneaky, thiefy playthroughs as well as just general playthroughs. Basically get lockpick in every single Bethesda game. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to invest into stealth just for that. But that's a good thing to know. Definitely something I'll be grabbing on a bad playthrough. A ship-wide emergency might do the trick. Should we wait until he returns to his cabin and falls asleep? Yeah, let's see about that.
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
Ship-wide emergency?
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
That's true.
This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
I guess I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship alive.
You just told me there's a double backup
Don't
system.
worry.
Sarah, why are you getting mad at
It'll be
me?
as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
No more lockdowns, please. Where are they located?
There's access to the Chief Sundin should be there. Once you're packed.
Let's okay, I think
Remember,
we're
the
good.
moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
Quite a lovely start on that. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Sarah getting mad at me. How are we doing on levels? Okay, we're a little bit into our level. Hello! I'm here to fuck shit up.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Kind of lonely down here, isn't it?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
I need in.
Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions.
Captain Rogov will be willing to forgive your debt. I'm the captain's guest. Let's try that
No,
first.
sorry, I'm afraid it's impossible. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the life support area without a valid reason. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just that I could lose my job, you know?
Rokov.
Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Remember not to touch anything, please.
Out. Run, little man.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins
done
in an
fucked
orderly
up.
fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
They're all gone. Wait, can I just take everything
It
then?
appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
I could just steal everything. And put it all in my kitchen. Like a fancy ice bucket.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal that.
Sorry. Okay, I don't want to make her mad. But there's shepherd's pie, Sarah. Shepherd's pie. Sarah pie. Sarah pie. Sorry, Sarah.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Can we lock this door? Sarah, get in here. Sarah! Yep, good girl.
Can you believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12. God, what a ridiculous waste of space.
He's got shotgun shells. I want the veggie grinder. Yo! Oh, what's in here? Hey, dude. Come on, speak up.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
I can go Crimson Fleet. And we'll do the UC one.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Claudia says you've been cheated out of your fair share of the Galbank job by Dombrowski.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Before I make any deals, you might tell me what I'm buying?
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail.
I could attack him, but we're gonna give him the money because I'm probably gonna make a lot more than 2,500 credits for this job. So it's a small chunk of change for what's probably gonna result.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
You better tell
The captain has
Dombrowski to run.
declared a
Because if
ship-wide emergency.
I will.
If you
Please
don't
report
mind,
to your
I'd like to
cabins
speak.
in an
Let's head
orderly
for New
fashion
Atlantis.
and remain
It's
there
important we
until
get
you
to
receive
this.
further instructions.
What
Our
up?
security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you. All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins.
Well, well, well. Look who we have here. Taking your cred chips. Oh, that pays for half the bribe. Got anything else I like in here? I could just shoot you. Triple pin and a double pin, maybe? No. Ah. That's gotta be it. That's also gotta be it. Damn. I think I screwed myself. Solve this any other way.
I see.
That's it? Oh, credits. I'll take the meat.
Done that before.
Shh. Ooh, this would look really nice in my house. Found more than enough credits in his house to pay for the bribe already. Ooh, Count Dracula. Oh, another vase.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Yeah. There isn't gonna be one. Sorry, dude.
Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed.
All right.
First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor, Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
I need to get a thesaurus to understand what you're saying. I haven't entirely ruled out the bullet option yet.
I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my GalBank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
How do I know you won't report your stolen credentials?
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself.
Should I put a bullet in his head? You don't mind turning them over to me?
Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice. Though Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point. Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. Oh, it appears we've reached an accord. And may I say, it was a pleasure conversing with an intellectual equal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion. Remain there until you receive further instructions.
We got it.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
What's up, dude?
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done.
Couldn't have done this without you.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
Uh-oh. You mean you haven't figured it out on your own?
I usually have a nose for these things, but in your case, it's a mystery. Very frustrating. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. That's telling me it involves a lot of money. That also means I want in.
I would tell you, but Delgado would probably kill me.
So he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining you. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dobovich.
Why did you call me Tovovich?
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
I only accept thanks in the form of credits.
Yeah, I'm a bit short in that department myself. Perhaps I can pay you back later in some other way. Just look for me on the key, and I'll see what I can do. Well, I suppose this is where we part company.
When I haven't even put the good word in
next
for him
time we
yet.
meet, we'd be aboard the key.
You're just gonna show up there?
I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Yo, chill. Proceed to New Atlantis. Oh. We gotta go manually.
This ship is in
How
a
the
state
hell
of
do I get out of
emergency.
here?
Please return to your cabin immediately.
Hungry. I need to get some food. I don't remember how I got in.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
How do I get down there?
I need to pack up and get out of here.
Let's get out of here. What a mission. That was something else. It's a lot smaller on the outside, isn't it? Either that or my ship is huge. Why can't I go there? What? Oh, my grab drives are powered down. Oh, that explains it. What? Shit! No! I have contraband on me.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
No. I think I have contraband. I gotta save the game.
scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods, you're on the wanted list.
Shit.
Copy that. Stay on course while we...
Where can I drop off this contraband? Need cargo parts on ships that hide them? Oh, that is so cool. I'm definitely gonna do a smuggler run one day. When I join the Crimson Fleet. Do a run there. I could probably sell all this stuff off at the Crimson Fleet, eh? Where are they again? Kryx. The key. Coming in. Hello? There we go.
Time to move on.
Kickback. Boy, the lad.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
See anything, you don't even try to rip me off. I know, hey, I'm always ready to take credits off your hands.
Do you have any, Ooh. Antique motorcycle. I want that for my house. Okay. Let's, stolen artwork. Xeno warfare tech. Oh my god. This is worth so much money. Wow. And some pills?
Come back and see me sometime.
Need another vendor.
Please don't need something? This better be worth it.
I'm not going to be very happy taking out the Crimson Fleet because they have all the vendors in like one location. It's so easy to sell stuff here. Oh, she's out of money too.
Whatever.
Hi, Life of Art. I do remember you. Welcome back.
I've got what you need. For... Well, everyone...
Skip the intro. I'm here to buy.
Hey, if you want to pour credits into my... I carry most of...
Yeah.
Just don't screw...
Let me guess. Trust issues? You can trust me.
And you want me to just... A little advice? You bleed for the... Anyone who says...
Yeah, I understand. Just...
Well... Most people just glare.
I'm interested in what you have in stock. Okay, holy crap. Alright, she's got money. We're gonna give you some... Wow, she doesn't even have enough for all this.
Need more weapons or ammo?
You guys are gonna be broke when I'm done with you.
Man, tactical gear is my...
Does he have, Okay. Wow, he's out of money too.
I'm here if you need
So
me.
he's broke, she's broke, he's broke. Is there another vendor here? You're broke. One more place.
Sharks are too scared.
What'll it be, friend?
Because it ain't no fun when the rabbit
The
got
fleet's got an impressive. They even managed the business on the key. Not everyone thinks so. There are a few. Regardless.
Let's talk business.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay, thank you. Does he have Nope. Okay. Oh, he has money. He's got a lot of money. Wow, 5 vendors in one location. This is the primo place to sell. Dude, Crimson Fleet runs are going to be amazing.
Remember,
I can't wait to play a bad character.
All trades are restriction-free.
And I just love this place. It reminds me of Fallout.
Jazz look at
These
my
guys are so badass.
I swear it's not jumping to the right place.
Hey, where did I come in? How do I get out of here? I guess I could just jump from the map. So is there any way to like scan? I don't have any more contraband, do I? Dude, robbing that guy's room? How much money did I get for all that? What's this say how much credits I have? 85,000, what were we at? 60? I made like 25,000? Wow. Okay. So from here, we can go to Atlantis. And we won't get flagged for contraband, hopefully. Ooh. Ooh.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Oh. Are you for real? You're gonna buy yourself ammo? Where the hell's Centaurian? Like, you know, you can just ask me if you need ammo, right? Ah. What do you use?
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. Dropping off a few choice items?
So she's using 11mm. She doesn't need these 7.7. Oh no, she has a Grendel. You're good. Here, just use the Grendel for a bit.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Yo, we're not doing that right now, okay? Where am I going? I will be eager to see which side you pick at the end.
You will be scanned.
It's like Fallout, isn't it? All the factions start to collide and you gotta pick a side. I mean, I think I'm set on the UC. But according to the perk I picked at the beginning, I'm a Freestar Collective Settler. Was there an option for a UC Collective Settler? Gain access to special collective settler dialogue options and better rewards from submissions given by that faction, but crime bounty to other factions is increased greatly. Well, okay, so I don't have to settle with the Freestar Collective Settlers at all. I just get bonuses for doing their quests. So I could, if they do something I don't like, I can just not choose to do that. But when I do quests for them eventually, I will get bonuses towards that. Oh, you're not the game of this mission is what you're referring to. Gotcha. Why is my map showing me to go 2 different ways again? The Gal Bank. Why doesn't it show it here? Gosh darn it, this freaking map system.
I asked my boss. What?
Why is there so many... What is this? Why is there so many markers?
What?
I am so confused right now. I better do a big save. Hey, dude.
Together we... Good luck out there. I mean it.
For every delinquent that's caught, there's so many that get away. Is it worth it?
We have to try. Every time someone skips out, those are credits that could have been a loan for a mom and pop trying to start a hydroponic farm. Or they could take a bite out of our share prices. I mean, all sorts every time. I know it seems, well...
Okay, why does it tell me to talk to him?
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Okay.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski.
Whoa.
Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
You're acting a bit strange.
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
That was easy. Whoa!
Show me what you've got.
Let's go. Mom again. Reprocess.
where I need the jetpack. This gun sucks. Maybe not. Just reloads too much. Pull up the old trusty here. I got 1 bullet left. Bang!
Set aside anything useful and just leave them.
Digipix. I guess I could take the Grendels to sell them. I haven't looted much in a while. Why were the Ecliptic here? That is curious. Security guard's like, ah, well, they're taken care of. You can continue doing what you're doing. Can we just rob all these? No. All right. All right. What am I looking for here? There we go. Bannock 4. Gained all the information I can regarding the Galbank transport legacy. I should now return to the key and report my findings to Delgado. Now, do you think that the game would give me like a branching option here, like go to the key or report back to the Vanguard, right? Or does the Vanguard just want me to continue further with this mission? I guess we'll do what the mission says and go to the key, I guess. Do a big save. Something's about to go down.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die.
We may not have official security.
Oh. Do I give her the trophy? I'll hold on to it for now. I have that trophy, right? Isn't it worth like a crap ton? Oh, I have stolen stuff on me. Where's the trophy? still a ways to go in this quest line? Wow. That's impressive.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
I thought you're not allowed to leave the fleet unless you're, like, dead. There was no leaving. Once you're in, you're in. He's pretty helpful.
Yeah? That'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Kryx's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
There's gotta be a way.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Kryx hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Maybe the data's wrong.
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home.
Here in your castle. Ow, don't bite me. Ow, ow. Kryx wouldn't have given up.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
We'll figure this out.
I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
Jesus.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Kryx's legacy.
I'm wondering if she's a companion if you go with the
to deal with this
Crimson
kind of
Fleet.
bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
She didn't even ask me about the award. And why is there so many markers?
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
You said to follow you. You're slacking. Yo, learn to walk. Hello? You gotta be kidding me.
The fleet's the only family you need.
What does the quest say? Follow her. Figure it out. What is this? All right. I'm wearing like a UC security vest. And they're like, we trust this guy. It would actually be kind of cool if they were like, they would comment on that and like shoot me or something. And my companion is also wearing a full UC
Anything
outfit.
ship related, you're at the right place.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
Why do I have the feeling you're gonna make more money off this thing than I am?
Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right.
Get bent.
You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood?
Bitch, I'm at the top.
Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key. Just a thought.
Couldn't find it. I couldn't find it in my bag. Am I able to even sell it? What's Jazz doing here?
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get out of this one.
Look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet?
$3 grand?
We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Oh, and another $8 grand. Okay. I can't complain. Now we're going to the Vigilance.
Captain on deck.
Steam ahead. I thought I was gonna crash into it. Jeez, what time is it? It's almost 2 a.m. Oh my god. How much longer is this quest? Can I finish it in like the next 20 minutes? Otherwise I might have to save it for tomorrow. Because I'm kind of hungry. I want to eat and watch something and fall asleep. I need a snack. Have one in a live stream? Oh, no. If I eat, I want to just sit and watch TV and eat.
Pardon.
Nice work on the siren.
Plus, I'll have to go make
Keep this
something.
up, this operation might find.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. News travels fast around here.
We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So, did you get information for us or not?
An hour or two? Oof. Yeah, I have the bank credentials.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar?
It's 2 a.m. I don't think Domino's delivers.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class
that
gas
sounds
giant,
delicious.
sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Now you've made me hungry for pizza. How dare you? The Goggle will figure out. I feel like they've hit a dead end. How did you know all that?
The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
She's cool. I want her as a companion. I feel like they've hit a dead end.
Good. That should slow them down for a while.
They're moving faster than you think.
Look, I spent all day listening to those idiots running in circles. Are you telling me I don't know my own job?
All right, calm down, Lieutenant.
It's not what I'm saying, Lieutenant.
Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
They think something called comm spike will solve their problem.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Okay. I'll report back with any evidence I recover. Aren't we going to warn the U of Navy about attempt to grab the comm spike?
I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest.
Okay.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Kryx's legacy first.
A lot of us had our doubts about
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts.
with this operation.
Nice work. Let me take a look.
Got this piece of information on a certain Galbank employee who was aboard the Siren of the Stars.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Have any more?
That's all for now.
Understood. Keep searching, and you're bound to find more. We'll be here if you need us.
All right. How do you live stream? I want to do one on my gaming channel. I mean, you could just Google it. All you need is OBS Streamlabs.
Training? What training?
And then
I've mostly been learning
you're good
on the
to
job.
go.
All right.
It's pretty easy to set up.
How stretched thin we were. Well, out of the frying pan.
All right. Boy, this has really been a long quest. I feel like this whole quest was the entire stream, wasn't it? Most of it, if not all of it. It's a crazy quest, and I still have to go finish off the other one. I think it's Friends Like These for the UC. This is bananas. Why does it say Crimson Fleet activities? I think my kitty wants some food too. Go Sax Gaming, what's up, man? Damn, so close to level 14. Yeah, there's still so much I want to do in this game, and I've been wrapped up in like 2 side quests for the last 2 days. I want to say.
From Officer
But man, has it been good because we've really gotten in deep with the UC, the Vanguard. We've learned a lot about the Crimson Fleet. We get to know a little bit more about the different factions within this game world. It's actually really quite impressive. We've explored certain areas of the galaxy, but there's so much to still explore. I want to do just like a chill day. I want to wrap up these 2 quests and then do like a chill day where I just go to random planets and mine and explore and loot. I would also really like to work on my house, but in order to do that I need more materials. So again, mining, looting, taking stuff, bringing it back, building things for my house, all of that. But I kind of want to take a break from just like quests and stuff and do a little bit more of the free roaming content, you know, and then get back to it after. But this has been a ton of fun, you guys. The game just gets better and better and better the more you play. Honestly, probably my favorite game of all time next to Fallout 4 so far, and I think it just has so much more to come.
I can't believe you ate those alien plants we picked up on.
Amazing. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think we're going to conclude the live stream for tonight here. I have to make Planet Coaster videos tomorrow, and if I get that done on time, I have to play Baldur's Gate with Chant. We're running out of videos for the channel, and obviously we want to finish that game. So I have an ongoing co-op Let's Play with Chant, and yeah, I want to try to beat that game. So I got 2 of the biggest games of the decade, 2 of the biggest games ever made in our lifetimes, both running simultaneously. It is a lot of gaming, a lot of good gaming, and it's very, very exciting. So, but I still got to do my Planet Coaster videos. So I've been between doing Planet Coaster videos and getting some Baldur's Gate in with Chant. I might not be able to play right away, but I'll play when I can. Definitely, I'm looking forward to even just sneaking in a 2-3 hour stream if I can throughout the week. So I'll be here, and I look forward to diving deep more towards the weekend again. But yeah, it's been so much fun. So I can't wait for the next session, but we have Baldur's Gate and Planet Coaster to worry about as well. So I'm not going to be able to, you know, put 200 hours into this game in the first week like some people. But we'll get there. We're going the slow game. We got 2 of the best games ever to slow burn through. We'll get there when we get there. But that'll do it for me for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll catch you in the next